Wrong thumbnail? Shouldn't be. No, it's the right thumbnail. Yeah, sometimes it takes a moment for it to update, but it is the right thumbnail. Yeah, sometimes the YouTube system's a bit shit, but it should if you refresh it, it should update the thumbnail. Now it's fixed. Yeah, it sometimes takes a bit to delay. Whatever, it's fine. All right, guys, welcome to this. Wow, 250 already. Damn. All right, so we're going to be playing Isabella von Carstein today, and trying out, see how the vampires go with the new updates and stuff like that. Okay. Isabella. Okay, let's do this. Last time of this early, my girlfriend broke up with me. I won't break up with you, so it's okay. You can come early all you like. Hey Legend, do you like Total War 3 Kingdoms? Yeah, I just don't play it anymore. Legend of Total War Wagon. Wind of Death Time, boys. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we got. Please, disciplined. Come on, give me one.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
That's not bad.
I thirst.
That's not good. Because that's a terrible spell. Oh well. Alright, so we gotta come up with a plan. This is a very, very bad start position because it's a minor settlement. We start off a war with Everland, but going to war with Everland, is it like fighting Everland? I think is a bad idea. I think what we need to do is go after Manfred. Vanguard Commander to $5 Super Chat Legend. Arise, Mind Servant. Me, yes, Master. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. So, yeah. We're gonna go for capturing Drakenhof immediately. We're gonna start off with a non-aggression pact with Manfred, so that's good. I want to send the vampires to just go and scout ahead here. Have a little bit of a look at him. We need to start building walls here. If we time it right, we can build the wall right before Avalon shows up. So I don't intend to recruit any of these units here. They're just not going to be useful to us at the start. So I'm going to get rid of that. We need the money. As for this here, yeah, build that, but that's probably all we'll build for the time being. What I'm going to do with Isabella is come over into Draken. No, I'm not going to do that actually. Just going to get her to start recruiting. And we're going to disband Felbats. Are we going to disband Felbats? Hang on, let me just see here. Yeah, we'll like, they're just useless against vampire accounts. They're totally useless. They're just not going to do anything. They're not worth the price. And then we're going to recruit a new lord. Hang on, let me just see this. 50-50. Are you the devious one? Yeah.
Darkness comes.
Thanks for doing Isabella. She's my favorite legendary lord. We've been waiting 10 months since your last one. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Alright.
Yes, my son. On way, my lord.
Okay. Because if we could get her leveled up a little bit, that would be good, but I can't risk 50-50 chance. What are the chances of critical failure? 11% chance. Yeah, I can't risk that right now. So what we're going to do is bring him over here and switch him out for Vlad as soon as we can, next turn. Because Vlad has Siege Attacker and we need that. We can't be dicking around with this. Okay. Then we want to, of course, go for this. It's pretty risky going after Manfred right at the start, because you run the risk of, for one, losing to Manfred, and two, getting Manfred wiped out, which means you won't be able to confederate him, because as the von Carsteins, it's very difficult to revive Manfred. Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat. Well, I was wondering why the hell Legend's still on one settlement, then I realized it's turn 1, and the stream just started. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Lucas Metro did a $5 super chat, thanks dude, appreciate you. Oh, I could...
Undeath Ascendant.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
I thirst.
Alright, what I'm going to do next turn is use her to search the ruin here, because we're not going to attack it next turn, but the turn after. Because if I could get this leveled up, I just need to get to level 3 to get Penumbral Pendulum. That'll make the battle with Manfred a lot easier. That's like a poor man's Wind of Death. But it's really good in the early game against light troops. Yeah. And it's not going to cost me anything to do that. Okay. Alright, let's move on. Have we done everything that we need to do? Let me just check if there is anything we could do. Clanferic. Nope. Zufbar is kind of okay with this, but they won't be for long. Sylvania probably want like a non-aggression pact now, but I'm not going to do that. They're at war with Sturland. I'm at war with Averland. Averland might capture Schwarzhafen, but trading Schwarzhafen for Drakenhof is worth it. YouTube is recommending some of your old vids. Glad to see you're expanding your choose library. Yeah, I don't know if that's actually a good thing. I don't think it's a good thing it's doing that. I kind of wish it would stop. Because honestly, my views are starting to go down. I don't think it's a good thing that's doing that. Alright, so he won't be able to make the attack this turn. Alright, you come down here, search this ruin.
Yours is power I follow.
And she should still be able to, yeah, she'll be able to show up for the battle.
You're overruled.
And a victory with her should get her to the next level, which is what we really, really need. Okay, don't bother about building anything here, because for one thing, don't know if I'm going to hold it. That's just cheap. Should be able to hold that for 5 turns.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
And maybe just one more turn of Skeleton Warriors. And then next turn we'll probably need to just raise whatever dead we can in preparation for Manfred. If we have a look over here, we can see that he's there. And he'll probably take Waldenhof next turn. And that's fine. We'll raise whatever dead we can and prepare for fighting him. We'll probably need a full stack. But I don't know what I can do. So his upkeep is 219. If I kick him out for Vlad, Vlad is 313. It's not that much, but we might as well wait. What a great bid. That's cool, dude. Can you confederate Manfred after beating him in battle? No, it doesn't work that way. What we want to do is vassalize Manfred early, wait until we build up, and then confederate him. There's no way we're going to get an early confederation. And because he gets so many cheats now, if we just let him get started, we'll never catch up to him. So we need to beat him down now, put him in his place, leave him with one settlement, and then just try to protect him as much as possible. Now, ideally, I'd like to leave him with Tempelhof. But I'm going to have to finagle that a bit. And if we have to leave him with one settlement and not Tempelhof, well, so be it. And we'll just have to try to protect him. He should be able to protect himself, but we'll see what we can do. Alright, moving on. You'll probably get this question a lot this stream, but was there a change to the vampire counts? Only in that the other factions like Clanferic have popped up around now. Shit. He's supposed to go over there.
Everything dies.
still gonna go for it. It's just that it'll possibly bring him down here.
Welcome, masters. An agreement would be wise. After all, we both need to further our plan. At last.
I hope this doesn't backfire. Fuck, they must have raised some dead.
Flight.
Bats and wolves, gather. You dare. What? The world will drown in blood. Massacre them.
Into darkness.
Okay, give them all to Vlad. Isabella, just stay down here.
I go.
It is night. Dance, macabre.
Yes, my sire. Dance, macabre.
Alright, well, we're losing 380 gold a turn at the moment, but capturing Drakenhof.
Blood!
Oh no. Okay, well.
The world will be mine.
Okay, it's not a difficult battle, so we should be fine, but I don't like that Manfred's still there. That's not good. Who's the best legendary lord overall? Manfred, Vlad, or Isabella? They're all about the same. Joel Me Vogel did a €5 super chat. What's your favorite Katy Perry song? Any news about new DLC? Nope and nope. Thanks for the super chat. I like Taylor Swift, not Katy Perry. Jeez, get some taste. Okay, just want to keep that out of the way for the time being. These will need to go over there. I am very concerned that Manfred is going to come down here over the end turn and like really try to hit us quite hard. Very concerned about that. Yeah, hopefully he goes after Waldenhof. Oh, hang on. Hopefully he goes after Waldenhof, but like we just can't. Oh, what am I doing? We just can't delay. Cause like, then again, I should be ready for him. I should be ready because oh god damn it. Because all we need is Penumbral Pendulum, and we should have it. We're not gonna have it in this battle, but we'll have it in the next one. Problem is, when it comes to legendary difficulty, like the first few turns are so insanely important. If anything goes wrong, your campaign's fucked. Frazier Ogilvy became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I probably did. But yeah, thanks for becoming a member. How do you build vampire list? Focus on magic and combat? Yeah, sort of. Definitely a focus on magic first. Alright, so just get them over here so they're out of range of the towers. And then start knocking down that. How is he going? All right, get them up front. So yeah, it's all gonna like really depend on this hero here. If she doesn't get a level up, which she should, big trouble.
Von Carstein.
Because yeah, what we can do is if Manfred comes down this way, we corner camp and just use Penumbral Pendulum on his low tier army. The only thing that's going to be concerning is of course the Vargulf, but we can grind that down. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get any Skeleton Spears. But unfortunately Templehof got him. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Why is Isabella here? Shouldn't she be a lord? She is a lord. I have 2 armies. She's reinforcing. Alright. Alright, so they don't have a lord, so they can't heal anything. This is only 5 winds of magic. We could use it to start grinding down their units. We gotta basically decide what's better, Nehek or actually let's do this. Hang on, who's got less health? They've got 7,500 and Crypt Ghouls are 9,000. Okay. We'll cast Melkoth Mystifying Miasma on Crypt Ghouls. Because they've got less health, and they're kind of damage dealers. Kind of. Like, that's a good amount of damage for one spell. And 5 winds of magic. No. Oh, no, that's okay. You can start having a bit of fun, I guess. But we gotta make sure we're in tip-top shape for when, Manfred comes down, because he's not going to be happy that we did this. Like I said, it's a big risk. It can really backfire on us if we're not careful.
Isabella von Carstein.
So letting the vampires here do a lot of the work would be good, because the Crypt Ghouls aren't going to be very good against them. What are you doing?
I'm in your thrall.
Oh, that's free. Oh, okay.
Blood magic.
Blood von Carstein.
Find me if you dare.
So they're in there. They're getting decent kills. Gotta be patient with this one here, because like I said, I'm expecting a pretty nasty counterattack. Where do I rank vampire towers? This shit. Vampires are not good at defending their settlements. Yeah, it's very difficult to defend your settlements as vampires. Unlike, say, dwarfs. Dwarfs don't have any problem at all. Alright, start pushing our guys in. Once they're getting a little bit low in health, should we start doing this now? Yeah, start like cycle charging the Vargulfs. They're really good for this. Sorry, Vargeists. I always get them confused, Vargeists and Vargulfs. Now we need to make sure we leave enough magic to heal all 4 of them at the end of the battle, because we need to heal. We need to make sure that if we're fighting Manfred over the end turn, that we're at 100. Oh my god, already 100% strength. We've still got 45 reserves, so that's good. All right, let's give them a heck down now. Yeah. Like I said, super concerned about Manfred. If we have to deal with Manfred with a full stack the next turn... I mean, we've got a full stack, it's just that because of his cheats and he's got a Vargulf, it could be really difficult. But then again, we should have Penumbral Pendulum. And that has the potential to kill hundreds of crap. But that crap can still do a lot of damage to us. And that can allow them to duel the others relatively easily. Gonna get thrones on Monday. Any tips on start? My advice is don't get thrones, but whatever. Just do whatever you want. Try to have fun with the game as much as you can. Trust me, don't ask for my advice. I'll ruin the game for you.
Your desire?
Vlad von Carstein.
Alright. Vlad can recover fully from a Nehek. Well, he can... He'll benefit from a Nehek, basically. So winning this battle was never going to be a problem. That is, yeah, not the problem at all. My problem is... Manfred. Because it'll be difficult to duel him. We don't have a lot of mobility. What cheats does Manfred have? He just recruits super fast. He could potentially bring down a lot of forces down on us. Right, if they're low in leadership, these guys here can just be sort of like the last little kick. Alright, cool. That's that done. Next loader coming in. Just let them have a little bit of a rest. Alright, go in. Wasn't much of a rest, but that's okay. Thrones of Britannia is perfect for someone who likes the era and location. That's why I'm getting it. Alright, that's fair enough. Yeah, look, don't ask for my advice about Thrones because I'll just ruin the game for you. I don't want to ruin it for you. If you're actually interested in Thrones, then you know, I hope you have a good time playing it. I didn't like it at all. Alright.
Isabella von
Alright, let's start healing the vampires. Joe Meevigel did a €5 super chat. So you never feel like a plastic bag drifting through the wind? And are the greens... Right? And are the greenskins now more of a threat to skeleton spam with the latest patch? Yeah, greenskins are actually a big problem for skeleton spam, especially if they bring the twirly whirlies. That's a big problem. We definitely want to try to avoid fighting greenskins. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, just try to generate as much winds of magic. I preferably don't want the this vampire here fighting anymore. Because yeah, like I said, this battle's easy, but we're just thinking about what's going to come after. We need to make sure that we are not damaged when Manfred comes down here. Because that'd be a catastrophe if we are.
Vampire!
You dare!
So we've still got a few reserves left. I might be able to pop down in a heck or two on these skeletons because they took a bit of damage. Might also be important to loot and occupy the settlement. Not like it matters if it causes a revolt, but just to get some recovery. And I'll probably just end up destroying whatever's here anyway. Because I don't think Manfred builds the gold mine right away. Because it doesn't need to. Well, Karaza correct be your problem, you think? No, not really. No. I didn't really have any problem with Dwarf when playing as vampires before. Alright, let's just wait until we got 30 winds of magic. I want to pop in a heck down on both of these, in the hope of maybe reviving a few of them before we move on to here. Because like I said, we just want to make sure we just... Oh, but then what about those two? Yeah, we should heal them more. Thing is, Isabella has taken next to no damage. We're only healing like 4, that's like half in a heck. Whereas this one here has taken several thousands damage.
Isabella von Carstein.
I'll hold off for now. You know what actually might be even better? If we could do the rest of this battle without taking any additional damage. Oh, that's shit. Don't do that. By using her spell there, Melkoth Mystifying Miasma, just damage them enough so that it causes the army loss penalty. That'd actually be pretty good if we could do that. So let's move over to here. Alright, I might pop down a heal for Vlad. Yeah. It's not super efficient, but we do not want this dude damaged in the next battle at all. Just slowly creep our way up. Missed a super chat, did I? Sorry, let me just go up and check. Oh shit. Yeah, Brant Pillmore did a $2 super chat. Can you meme stack Fellbats? Love the content. I wouldn't personally, but I guess you could if you wanted to. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude.
Crush the breathers!
Well, that's not what I wanted to have happen, but that is what happened.
Vampire!
Hungry for blood!
Army losses should be coming in soon. Let's start popping down some heals on skeletons. And on Isabella. Make sure she's in reasonable health. Because, yeah, I reckon that army losses is coming in pretty bloody soon. Yeah, there it is. Shit. Decisive victory. Cool. Well, I tried out the stuff earlier. I got a close victory on this battle. It's probably because I was a bit more patient with this battle. But then again, Manfred had already captured Waldenhof by now. What turn should I win Vortex? Don't spam at me, dude. Don't spam at me. That's rude. You win it whenever you feel like winning it. I'm gonna need the money. Magic resistance, that can be useful. Alright. So Manfred's got 9 units. That dude there's got 3. He might end up with a full stack by next turn, you know. It is possible for him.
Lord of the night.
Now, Vlad, if you stand out here.
Drown in blood. Unstoppable.
What this will do is if Manfred comes down here and besieges, it'll make sure that... Okay, good. That... Yeah. Okay, now here's the thing. We need to actually build this. I know it would be good to build the gold mine, but we need to build that.
All shall know me and tremble.
That's it's not negotiable. Okay, and then... we get a few extra units in here as well.
I disobey. Lord of the dead.
And then you get that, yep.
Bow.
And Vlad, he does need Restless Dead, but if he had Overcasted Nehek, that could be more useful. But the problem is if he gets caught, you could go with the Hunger right away for him, I guess. That'll allow him to regenerate because he's so useful in these battles. I don't normally do this, but given that Nehek is not as valuable as it used to be, I do want to rush Wind of Death, but right now we got to think about Manfred, so I'm actually going to put it into the Hunger. Obviously, we can't be bothered recruiting anything right now because the money's bad. Alright, if I demolish this, I'll get back 300. Oh, God. I need to build the gold mine, but at the same time, I also have to build Schwarzhafen's walls. If I don't... hang on, let me have a look at this. Look, losing Schwarzhafen... look, if I don't build that, it's not the end of the world. But if I don't build the gold mine, we are going to go broke. Because that's making 480... shit. That's the problem, I can't do everything. Why is Nehek not as useful as it used to be? Because it used to heal all units that it touches, but now it only heals 4. And it's way more expensive. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. It used to be super overpowered. Shit, I need to find a way to get some money. There's no way for me to get any money, really. I have to win a battle. Shit, it's only cost 1,000, but I have to wait because we need to build the walls here. That's just like protecting this is just as valuable as building the gold mines there. I can't do both, but that's more urgent. If we don't build the walls there, in 3 turns they will capture Schwarzhafen. They will do it, and with the walls they won't. It's not an easy start. No, none of the campaigns at the moment are an easy start. Legendary difficulty is tough. All right, well, let's see. Hopefully this isn't going to backfire, but the problem is, like, you got to do this at some point, and Manfred the best time to get him is early. I think I've made preparations as best as possible. I hope he does send an army down here. Not the end of the world if he doesn't. He didn't. Okay. He took Waldenhof. Okay, that's fine.
A true diplomat can hide much behind a silver.
It's tempting, because that'll pay for my troops for the turn. But I intend to go to war with them as well, so no. Alright. So, looking over here, can we capture? We can get to Eschen this turn. They've got military presence of 4. He's not quite as strong as us, but he's probably recruiting. We know he's sitting at Waldenhof. They have no forces.
The von Carstein.
Now, it's not the end of the world if Manfred tries to recapture this. But I think what I might do is actually go for Tempelhof. If we capture Tempelhof, that'll fix our finances. I'm just thinking. Why is Schwarzhafen so important? It's not. It's just that I don't want to lose it. It's making some money, which we need. Because if I go for this now, it'll be pretty easy. So what I might do is if I stand over here, hang on, let's get a little bit of intel in the area. Use the Death Wizard for that.
Then go. Move. Strike out. Flight.
Okay, there's nobody sitting in Eschen. Both of his forces must be over here.
Power before me.
So what I'll do, that means he can't possibly attack Drakenhof. What I'll do is I'll sit in the halfway point here, go into ambush stance.
Sleep is for the living.
Isabella. Moving.
We have to make a decisive attack at some point. So I'm thinking I might hit Tempelhof.
Dance macabre.
And then that should give me the money that I need to build this. If we have a look at the garrison here, it's developing. Now, if Manfred moves to Eschen, we hit him at Eschen. If we have a look here, we should be able to reach it. If he's there. If he's there, which he might be. No way to know. And yeah, this should be protected now, because if we don't already see them, it'll take them 2 turns to get here. It should be fine. Joel Muvogel did a €5 super chat. Not Katy Perry related. Is there a set value of attribute points you need to confederate? And how do you confederate a vassal? You can't confederate a vassal. You have to cancel the vassalage first. Appreciate the super chat, by the way. There are 2 things you really need to do. They need to like you, and you need to be stronger than them. That's kind of the 2 things you need. Raid a region belonging to Sylvania. So he's building up, but I can't quite see if he's there.
Moving.
Saved Gorst. If I capture and occupy that should provide me with enough money. Kelly J. Voix did a SGG 10 super chat. Greetings from Singapore. Love your strategic mindset. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. We have to keep damaging Manfred. Like, I could just sack that. Or I could capture Tempelhof. But he's building up. That's the problem. I like to leave. I want to leave him with. Hang on, we got a few super chats here. So Lucid did a $10 super chat. Just watch your disaster battle for Nakai, and since you asked for feedback, I would love to see more disaster campaigns. I like seeing multiple things that need to be done to turn the game around. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for super chat. But here's the thing: I don't get sent in that many disaster campaigns, and the disaster campaigns that I get sent in are one of two things usually. Either so much of a catastrophe that it would take me like 10 hours to fix. I don't have time to do that. They tend to be a poor return on my investment of time, or they're not actually disaster campaigns. They're just somebody had a tough couple of turns and then they just send it in. So I'm happy to do disaster campaigns, but most of the time they just don't qualify. So I want to make the best videos I can, and also it's a lot easier on me to do disaster battles because I can do them a lot quicker. But thanks for super chat. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. Legend, if you have some free time, I recommend you try out the new EU4 DLC. Right? New Austria is probably the most overpowered nation in EU4 history. Oh, okay, thanks for super chat. Maybe, we'll see if I've got time. Hippie Hunter 7 did a $5 super chat. Not sure if it's been mentioned, but Azag now starts super friendly with Vamps and is right next to you. Vassalize the heck out of him. Well, we'll see. Not right now. Let's just deal with this first, but that's interesting. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Okay. What's on the menu tonight? Just let me just get through this, okay? Because we've got to consolidate the vampires first. I'm single-mindedly focused on that. I'm not worrying about cheesing vampires or anything like that right now because we don't have enough time to fix up our finances otherwise. I do like to leave them alive a little bit. Also, we need to be at war with Manfred for a few turns. I'm just trying to decide whether or not I should sack Eschen. Because that is probably the number of units he can recruit every single turn. But if I sack that... Hang on, how much money will that give me?
I am unstoppable.
If I sack that, that'll give me enough money to build the gold mine down here. Titranium did a £2 super chat. Can Nakai confederate with other lizards? Good luck. Yes, he can. Thanks for super chat. Yeah. Because we don't need to do this right away. Doesn't need to be done right away. Oh look, Avalon. Usually Avalon shows up here by now, but they haven't yet. So that just means I guess they're building up more. I have to make a tough choice. I can't do both. I mean, actually, technically I could do both, but I shouldn't. We should stay together. He must have recruited his army over here. See, based on his movement, he could make it to Templehof, but there's no way that Manfred's going to make it there. Let me just move a little bit closer.
Marching.
Yeah. I think what I should do is attack Eschen. And sack it. That's what I think.
King of darkness. Bow
Yeah.
before me.
We should be able to do that with virtually minimal casualties. Problem is we use up a lot of our movement just getting there.
I know the way. Who wishes the red? By all means.
The world will be mine.
Yeah. Ah, oh, god damn it. Look what he's doing. He's just recruiting like fucking crazy. Koi Nguyen became a new member. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for becoming a member. Alright, so magic resistance can go on Vlad. And let's just try to do this without taking too many casualties. But we need to sack this. This will provide us the money that we need for the gold mine. Yeah. Riley K did a $5 super chat. Do you think they will do a Vampire Accounts and Tomb Kings DLC with Nagash and Neferata in Game 3? Keep up the great content. I think that Nagash and Neferata will actually be part of their own race. That's what I think. I don't think they're going to be put into the Tomb King or Vampire Count roster. Because the I mean, Neferata might. I don't know what they're going to do. They could go with it multiple ways, but I feel like they're going to get their own race packs. If they're not already in the base game. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. The thing is, it's very hard to predict what CA is going to do. Very hard to predict. There's so many different ways that they can take it. It honestly, hurts my brain trying to predict it. Because I'm not in communication with what they're doing, you know? Jarl Dennison did a £5 super chat. Nice to see Vampire Counts again. Just finished Dark Elf campaign. The new building in Toria vs. Crazy made 190k a turn with about 70% slaves, not even optimized. Wow, that's a lot. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Swiftly.
Why no auto resolve? That would be easy. Because I could do better with manually resolve. It's not about winning the battle. You gotta have a little bit more foresight than that. We need to take like no casualties. We're not major kill. We don't auto resolve our battles just because it's easy. If you auto resolve, if you excessively auto resolve, you can actually fuck your campaign up, even if you're gonna win them. Alright, a lot of bats out there, but bats can actually be quite dangerous to Vargulfs. Vargeist, sorry. God damn it. But if we're only fighting them one at a time, and we heal them, it should be fine. If you have a look here, we've only got 60 winds of magic, it's not a lot. Try to lure it away a little bit. Vuvo Din became a new member. Thanks, dude, appreciate you. Yep. Yeah, mass bats can deal a lot of damage to Vargeists, but one load of bats, no problem. Just take them out one at a time. That's the way. This is why we don't auto-resolve, because auto-resolve will not do this. Okay, Direwolves shouldn't stand a chance against Black Knights. Joel Meave... Hang on, let me pause this. I gotta read it. Joel Meavigel did a €5 super chat. Last one. Does having a military alliance first with a faction make it easier to confederate them? And thanks for keeping us entertained. I don't believe so. I actually think it actually makes it harder. But thanks for super chat. Winds of Death? I don't have Winds of Death. Yet. Yeah, very good early game spell. Very, very good. Alright, we shouldn't need to heal them any further. Just don't use them again in this battle. Their damage is pretty minimal. I reckon we chuck another Penobble Pendulum over here. That'll basically finish him off. I might need a heck on him. But I think it would be better to dish out damage so the armor loss penalty is inflicted sooner rather than later. Because yeah, that's a lot of damage. Alright, Come around over here. We'll just hit them in the rear and that should finish it. Okay, and hit these zombies here. Took a bit of damage. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we're going to get another Neheka down. Okay, is the army loss penalty getting inflicted? Yep, there we go. Don't have enough magic for a Nehek, but that's okay. This went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. I think Auto Resolve wouldn't have yielded this few casualties. Just thought Wind of Death doesn't do great against armor. Wind of Death ignores armor. It doesn't do well against single combatants. Right, how much money am I getting? Give me 1,000. That's enough to get the gold mine. Scroll of Leeching, which gives us... That'll be good for using against Manfred for sure. And yeah, we'll just sack it.
I shall go. The world will drown in blood.
So, looking at this, there's Manfred. Okay, he doesn't have that many units. He should not come after us. Just stay out of range of the garrison there. Because it might be good to sack it again next turn. Okay, you need extra movement. And so does Vlad now. And, because, yeah, we do need to move around a bit faster. Brant Pillmore did a $5 super chat. I'm not too familiar with melee combat mechanics, but does blobbing cause spread out casualties? Or what makes it so special? Okay, so, yes to that, but the purpose of blobbing is also to cause the enemy to blob, okay? Okay, because the enemy usually tries to be a little bit wider than you. So if you be as like just a blob, the enemy will wrap around you because the AI is programmed to flank. Now, the great thing about a blob is that there is no real flank in a blob. Now, you will take leadership penalties, but the great thing about it is if you're magic focused, you can basically use the blob to just shave off sections of the enemy with magic spells, with wind spells. So it's about setting your enemy up for a trap, but also to slow down the battle. If you create one big long line and just push it forward, you'll notice everybody, like, the battle's over really, really quickly, which means you'll get less use out of your magic. Thanks for super chat. Frederick K. I don't know how to pronounce it. Did a 50 DKK super chat. I notice you have avoided death magic a few times before. Aren't the Purple Sun OG Xerius and the leadership debuff spells quite good? In multiplayer, yes. In single player, no. Thanks for the super chat. Speaking of which, I think, yeah, no, we definitely want to get her Arcane Conduit as soon as possible. Okay, soon we'll be able to make that cheaper. Okay, and we've got enough money to get us to here. Okay, because obviously once we've got this, we'll be able to afford more troops, but really all we have to do is wait until there. Once we're there, it's basically game over for the AI. That's when I become unstoppable, kind of. That's why expanding really quickly is not super important. We just have to hold our ground. So at turn 12 or 13, yeah, 13, we can vassalize Manfred. If we do it before then, It's not too bad, but we'll take a reliability penalty, which will cause other people to declare war on us, which is not what we want. In this spot here, we should definitely go with growth. I know that there's the special vampire building here. Where is it? Special vampire building there, which certainly is good, without a doubt. That is really, really good, but it's cost 3,000, and we need to grow this settlement. I don't want to wait 23 turns for it to grow. Well, it won't take that long once it's repaired, which will be like a turn or two away. But we just need growth. We need the channel pit, because I don't intend to control the whole province. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Yeah, I doubt Manfred is going to send anything at us. I really, really doubt it. I could force march back to here if we have a look at his movement range. Yeah, I definitely don't want to get caught in force march. Plus, if we have a look at him now, he is weaker than us. Well, we'll see. The only thing he could be recruiting is direwolves and fellbats, but that's actually a big problem. Because they're good for the AI, but not good for me. It's not good for me. Okay, let's move on to the next turn. Why do you want to vassalize Manfred? It just helps us to keep him alive. Okay, I would have liked it if he stayed at Eschen, but he didn't. Alright, there they are. But they're arriving too late, walls will be built. This is why we had to build the walls when we did. Why not repair the building? It repairs on its own. Because money's fucking tight.
By Sigma, no. I will not.
Alright, so they've got more than a full stack. Yeah. That's okay. Now, if we lost Schwarzhafen, it's not that bad. Don't get me wrong, it is bad, but they're taking some attrition as well, so it's not that bad. Alright, looking at Manny. How are they doing? They're building up.
The von Carstein.
I could go and sack Waldenhof, but we're probably up for a tough fight, and I'm not looking for a tough fight. I'm looking for easy fights. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I might actually go for Tempelhof this turn. But we'll sack... Hang on. They have 6 units in total. Possibly. We should be able to handle that easily enough. And there's some more Raise the Dead that we can do if it's looking like it's going to be a tough fight. Okay, but we'll need her to do this. Manny's going to keep building up. Move a little bit over there. Just sack that. It's just for experience there. That's also really good. Really, really good. Not going to really come into effect just yet, but if we get more of them, it will. Unfortunately, I won't be able to super chat for a while because I got laid off. Oh, that's... I'm sorry, dude. That's okay. You don't have to super chat. Sorry to hear you got laid off. Yeah, look after yourself, dude. Appreciate all your support that you've done. Like if money's tight, message me and I'll help you out. Just let me know. Do it on Twitter. That's the best place, or Discord, best place to contact me. Because you've donated quite a bit over time, and yeah, I'll feel bad if you're struggling. Because I don't need the money. Alright, now let's go with this for Isabella. It wouldn't hurt having her have the hunger. Especially for long-winded battle. I'll put on the hunger. I don't normally do this, but because it's a kind of a tough start, we need to have a better start for them. And we don't need her magic right away. We don't need Wind of Death just yet. So when it comes to these, Soul Blights, I think I'd rather get Doom and Darkness. good. That's super important, so that's going to be cheaper to cast.
Lord of them.
So they're significantly weaker than us.
At your disposal, my lords.
Jeez, what am I doing?
King of darkness.
Oh, Sterling. Sterling's probably coming for them. How do they feel about us?
Hear words from that unliving throat. The Empire.
Countess of Sea.
I'm like, fuck off, man.
Annihilate them. Massacre them.
Moving.
Blood.
I don't want more zombies.
No mercy.
Okay. Alright, we'll have to fight it manually or else casualties will be taken. I don't see the reason not to loot and occupy it, so we'll get some recovery over it. Just checking, what level's the settlement?
Perish.
I won't have enough movement to sack and occupy. Well, actually I might. 2,000 sack value. I might actually do that. Yes, I think I will.
Death.
I appreciate it, but it should be okay. File for unemployment. Okay, well. It's, I don't know. I don't feel good about taking your money now. Legend does have a soft spot deep inside. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a softie. Alright. Can we get a staunch line via corpse cart doomstack? Okay, let me just ask this. Are you guys a little bit tired of the staunch line of spears meme? Do you feel like it's a bit overdone at this point? Like, it's time to move on? Or do you think it's still relevant? Because like, I don't mind, but I feel like most memes don't last this long. It's time to be like, okay, that's enough. There should be some hiding points here. Oh, there it was. Like, it was a great meme, but I think it's time to be like, okay, that's enough. Shit. Come on. I had it. Bloody finicky hide zones. Stupid piece of shit. Stone donated $112.55. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate you. And this time I actually caught it. Thanks for the donation, dude. Really appreciate it. It was fun the first 2 days. Yeah, it was a good meme. It was really good. I quite enjoyed it. But, oh shit, I left these guys over here. But I feel like, you know. Oh shit. I feel like one of the good things about a meme is knowing when to call it quits. What was he doing? This stupid fucking fool. Jesus, that's like quite a few of them there. Come on, man! My fucking Vargulfs are taking so much damage. What am I doing? Oh, they do have a spellcaster. Okay. Oh, of course, they got a lord there. Ugh. It shouldn't matter, but that was a big Durbrain moment. Why am I taking so much damage here? I gotta concentrate a bit more, because that was fucking pathetic. That'll be okay once we get him into combat, he'll be fine.
Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. How do you do that? Your army stays in formation when you move them. Mine always runs nuts everywhere. Yep, you select all the units, then you hold down Alt, and then click and drag. And if you want to cancel it, just tap Escape. Ready to see you go derp like that? Yeah, it happens. It happens. More often than I'd like, actually. Usually when I get distracted by something. Matt Dumdiddy did a £10 super chat. There you go, Estolamite. Not sure how much you donate normally, but I'll donate in your place. I'm doing okay in this crazy time. Something towards anything Legend may need to help you with. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Arian Drew did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, love your content. Seeing you mow down ranks of units with Wind of Death got me into vampire accounts. Blob counter? No. Thanks for the super chat. I'm not going to do a blob counter. Am I on good terms with CA now? I'm on good terms with Josh at CA. I'll just put it at that. I'd say look, I don't really know where I stand with CA. I only talk to Josh. I don't know what they think of me. You know, it's a business relationship. They're not my friends, so that's the way I treat it. Okay, please don't bounce too much. That's good. That's really good. I think he meant what is the counter to blobs? Any area of effect damage. Any area of effect damage, like artillery. Like if the enemy blobs, just use magic or artillery. Super easy. You got to be careful against that kind of stuff when you play as when you're going to be doing blobs. You need to make sure that the AI is not going to use like mortars or something like that, or else blobs can be very easily countered. Is this a vampire lord? Yeah, it is. I think it is. Yeah, it definitely is. Maybe this was actually a bad idea. Let's pull them out. Penumbral pendulum can't bounce, right? Yes, it can. It can most definitely can bounce. Yeah, the fucker just healed. Alright, how much magic do I have left? Not much. Good, Vlad's getting some recovery while fighting. That's what we want to see. No, I don't want to do another cast. I need to heal these. If you really want to help during this time, do Steve Irwin impression. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, I don't see how that helps, but I'm not doing that. I'm not that kind of a... I don't talk that way. Can that line ability affect flying troops in the air? I don't know, I don't usually use spells on flying units, so maybe. I don't know if it can, though. So, Vlad's recovering while in melee there, that's great. Oh yeah, I've got this. Are you going to create a sack city of the Vampire Council to Confederate Manfred? No. I don't know. I'll have to play it by ear. I want to leave him with Eschen. And then vassalize him. And then use Fort Obistir as a sack city for a little while. That's what I would like to do. But we'll see how we go. Alright, let's get some Nehix down on them. Arian Drew became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Hey Legion, I love your stream. Keep up the good work. Alright, thanks dude. Glad you're liking the streams. Alright. Get them to come and help. Hopefully just... basically just help disintegrate the last of them here. But in prolonged combat, they can get really fucked up. Okay. She took a bit of a beating. She'll need a heal. Yeah, that'll be the last of our magic. Pretty much. What? Oh, yeah, of course. Alright, let's bring him inside. Ghost is amazing nowadays. Listen campaign? Yes, that's correct. Tempest, worst spell? No. Tempest isn't great, but it has its uses. Worst spell in the game? That's a hard one. Like, every spell in the game has some use. Guys, what's the worst spell in the game, do you reckon? Worst spell. I don't know, because every spell in the right situation can be really powerful. Mark Hawk did a $10 super chat. Any chance for a Clan Eschen campaign? I'm in the middle of one right now, and it's damn train wreck. I might actually have to send a save to you. As always, love the streams, dude. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for super chat. I'm actually doing an Eschen campaign on DLive. If you want to watch me play Clan Eschen, check me out on DLive on Thursdays, same time. I think we just did episode 3. My campaign's going pretty well, I think. Earthblood? No, Earthblood's amazing. Shem's Burning Gaze? No. Plague of Rust? Yeah, Plague of Rust. That's fucking awful. That's definitely a multiplayer skill. Plague of Rust is fucking useless. But it's also not expensive. Awakening of the Woods? No, it's not great, but it's not the worst. Alright, one last Nehek on... let's put on this dude here, he's taking a bit of damage. Hopefully some of them get revived, but it doesn't look like they will. I think he's taking the army losses there. Would you say Lore of Metal isn't good? Yes, I would say Lore of Metal isn't good. Unless it's with Gelt. It's good on Gelt. But that's basically the only exception. Like, his Winds of Magic costs are like next to nothing. He can cast it super fast. A regular Lore of Metal Wizard? No. Just crap. Any race that can get Lore of Metal can also get Lore of Fire, and Fire is like twice as good as Metal. Glittering Scales, very nice. So we're going to sack and occupy it because I need the money.
The von Carstein.
Got another student. Very nice. That'll help.
I am invincible. All shall perish.
Cool. Alright, so if we repair that, 600. And yeah, that's kind of worth it. Hang on, if I demolish it, it costs 1,000. Sorry, 300. How much does it cost to repair? 1,000. So that'd be a 700 cost essentially, as opposed to 600 cost. Because they're repairing it. I'm definitely not doing that one. But then again, we could be growing the settlement. Maybe I shouldn't have sacked it. Well, we gained 2,000. I spend all the money repairing everything. Maybe I shouldn't have sacked it. I don't know. Is Lore of Death good? It's okay. It's a upper middle rung spell. It's not amazing. Okay, and alright, so now we got to be working towards Wind of Death, of course. And now we've got some money coming in. Soon to be a lot more. So it certainly is good that Sterling's coming over here. That should soften up the von Carsteins a little bit. They've got some troops over there. I'll probably have to sack that. Should be fine. Alright, Vlad, what could we recruit? No, don't worry about it right now. I gotta try and save up money. Yeah, we need to head down Bond of... How many turns do we have left? 13 turns until we get that. And... yeah, let's repair this. This is... nearly fine. No point building anything here because it's going to come under siege. And it doesn't matter if we lose it. As long as we don't lose it within like a couple of turns. But yeah, it would be good to start building up Tempelhof. And sacking Fort Aubestier will be worth... hard to say amount. And Vlad's getting some recovery. Alright. Alright, moving on. Aren't you at war with Everland? Yep. I'm just ignoring it. Why go for Manfred Vassal and not Confederation? Because he won't accept a Confederation early. And, okay, so if you, on Legendary difficulty, Manfred gets super strong, right? Oh, that's not good. Manfred gets super strong. So if you go for an early Confederation, it's just not possible because Manfred's so much stronger than you. And if you don't smack him down early, he becomes very difficult to deal with. So the reason why we vassalize him is to keep him weak for as long as possible. Once we reach a certain threshold, he'll confederate. It's not ideal, but at least... okay, hang on. Manfred should be able to recapture Eschen, I would say. I'd be very unhappy if he didn't. And he got wiped out. But he should be able to manage that. They didn't end up besieging this. They're costing us some money there, though. That's okay.
Yes. I'll have your soul.
Alright, if we attack that one, he'll just run away.
I expected the
I want that dude to come back so we can get a blood kiss. Okay. So basically, we just come over here and sack this. We'll have to fight him manually.
King of Darkness. I have maimed others for less.
I go.
Lord of the Night.
Yeah, sack this.
Massacre unstoppable.
Could auto-resolve it, but... honestly, we should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool man money. Griffin Clausen did a $5 super chat. Did you hear Turin was talking trash in his last stream? Said something like anyone can cheese. Not everyone can win multiplayer battle. Shaking my head. It's fine. Let him talk trash, it's fine.
I knew the way.
He's wrong, but let him talk trash.
I am blood.
He's just trying to justify but look, it doesn't matter. Look, whatever he wants to say, it's fine.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay, let's move towards this. Okay. Turin is right though, cheesing the campaign is different than multiplayer. Well, yeah, of course it's different from multiplayer, but that's not necessarily the truth that everyone can cheese. You have to, it takes a lot of experience to know which cheese to do when. A lot of situational awareness, and also, cheese is just tactics. So if you say anyone can cheese, then you're basically saying anyone can use tactics. And if that's true, then cool. Truth be told, anyone can do... look, here's the thing. Anyone can do anything if you practice. If you practice, you can do multiplayer. Because you don't need good micro skills to do multiplayer. You really don't. And you can learn that stuff. If you practice at single player, you can be a great single player. Okay? So to say that one requires more skill than the other is complete and utter bullshit. It all just comes down to practice.
King of Darkness.
If you're good at multiplayer, that requires skill. If you're good at single player, that requires skill. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All shall know
Alright.
and tremble.
I think we might just let Manfred handle this for now. Or maybe we should go and finish the job.
I thirst. Devour.
I'm not sure.
Light.
Just stay here. Yeah, Isabella, come over here. And let's see what happens. If Manfred captures this, maybe I'll make a push for here to sack that first, occupy Waldenhof, and then vassalize him soon after. They see you rolling, they're hating? Ah, he's not hating. Turin's a nice guy. Don't give him any shit for it. If he's got an aversion to cheese, that's really his own problem. Cheese is just tactics. That's all it is. And if he just doesn't like doing certain things, well then that just means that he's not a good single player. And that's totally fine. Because it's fine. It's not a problem. Anyone who claims that they play entirely without cheese and legendary is lying and has never won a campaign about hard. No, that's not true. You can win a legendary difficulty campaign without cheese. You can. Depends on the faction. So dwarfs you can win without cheese. Dwarves are not a super cheesy faction. Vampire accounts, super cheesy faction. If you don't play into all the different bullshit things that you can do, like for example, if you don't make use of free skeletons, it's fucking free. Then you're just hurting yourself, you know. But it's entirely up to you. Play however you want. There's nothing wrong with any particular playstyle. Here's the thing. Look, I don't know if Turin actually did say that, but let me say this: if anyone can cheese, I'd like to see him do the Lawmaster of Sotek Blitz. Okay, I'd like to see at what turn he can do it. If anyone can do it, okay, then he should be able to do it just as well as any of the other guys doing it. Okay. Look, I don't know if that is what he said, but yeah, anybody who says anybody can cheese, okay, go and do the blitz. Okay, can you win that blitz as fast as anybody else? If you can't, shut the fuck up. Okay, because it's hard. It is hard. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we're good. We're going to get a decent... Okay, let's just move on to the next turn. I don't need to recruit any more troops just yet. Move on. Turn right simple, anyone can do it. I'm talking about actually winning the battle outright. That's the thing. That cheese is disqualified, okay? I'm talking about winning that battle in as few turns as possible. Okay? The current record is 5 turns. And I'll let you guys know, I did it in 5 turns. The current record is 5 turns, and I've matched that. Okay. If anyone can do it, go and do it. Okay, cool. So they took that. Is that... Okay. Alright, let's move... Okay, he's got 14... He hasn't got his entire army here. Good.
I am unstoppable. Bow before me.
Alright, that means that there's 8 units there. At least. I may need some more troops. I don't need dire wolves, I need these.
The world will be mine.
I need to see the 5-turn blitz.
Blood!
You'll see soon enough. Avalanda's going for Drakenhof. That's okay, we got walls there.
Night comes.
Annihilate them.
I don't think we should auto-resolve this. I don't think we should auto-resolve it. Yeah, so anybody can actually do the turn 1 victory. That is a cheese that anyone can do. But yeah, I'd like to see... Look, again, I don't know if Turin actually said that. I've heard him say similar things before. It doesn't upset me. But if he did say that, which you guys might be trying to rile me up because you do that before. Wasn't that long ago somebody said, hey, did you hear Milk and Cookies talk shit about you? And that didn't happen. So, like, I wasn't there, I didn't hear him say it. But if he did say it, I'd like to see him try the 5-turn blitz. Okay? If anybody, like I said, if he did say that, then prove it. Do the 5-turn blitz. I did it. And I did it without having to... I didn't even watch what the previous guy did. I had to figure it out on my own.
Vampire.
Bunch of high school girls starting shit? Maybe, maybe. You stop talking about it? Why? Would you say there is a divide in the single player and multiplayer Warhammer communities? Yes, I would say that. Yeah, I would say. I'd say the multiplayer community definitely looks down on the single player community. Definitely. Especially if you're playing on legendary difficulty. I've experienced it. That's why it's one of the main reasons I left the multiplayer community. They definitely do look down on you. Ugh, you only play single player. Ugh, you should play multiplayer because it is so much better. Okay. Just play whatever you want. Emu Barach did a £5 super chat. How would you deal with Hellstorm rockets as skeleton spam? You need to waste the enemy ammo. It's very important to be the attacker so that they take a defensive position. You waste the enemy ammunition. Once they've all used up their ammo, then you go in. But if they're the attacker, very, very difficult. You basically need to hide your entire army, use flying units to just waste all the ammo, or pin them down and get rid of them. There's multiple ways to get rid of Hellstorm rocket batteries, but basically, try to be the attacker. If you're not, you're going to be in for a hard fight. Griffin Klauser did a $10 super chat. Just hinted at a 5-turn vid coming up. Also, if everyone submits it on turn 5, who wins? And just to clear it up, Turin never said Legend sucks. More of a general commentary on campaign versus multiplayer. Oh, no. Like, I know Turin would never have said that. And that's totally fine. And it's totally fine. And that's not what the person said. He didn't say Legend sucks. He said, according to that person, anybody can cheese. And I'm telling you, no, they can't. Okay? And to prove it, I'd like to see anybody who says anybody can cheese, try the 5-turn blitz. If that's true, then technically anybody can do the 5-turn blitz. Okay? So, I don't think anybody can say that anybody can cheese unless you've done that. Because I've done it, I've successfully done it, and I will tell you, it's hard. Like, it's really, really hard to do it in 5 turns. It's not like, oh yeah, it's easy. It's fucking hard.
I am busy.
And I will say as well, multiplayer is hard too. Like, being a top tier multiplayer, I'm not saying that's easy as well. I think the important thing to distinguish is to not look down on either community. I think it's a mutual respect is important. Like, cheesing is a part of Total War Warhammer. If you don't like it, that's totally fine, but you don't have to look down on it. Because it actually kind of makes you look like shit. I think what would have been more honest is simply saying, I don't like cheesing. Not anybody can cheese, because it's just not true. If you think it's true, do the 5-turn blitz. What's the 5-turn blitz? Do the Eltharion final battle on legendary difficulty on turn 5. And win it without wasting the time around. Why is he moving his blob like 10 meters at a time? We're just getting set up. Just getting set up. But yeah. I think that, you know, playing in both multiplayer and single player both requires a great deal of skill to excel at a high degree. One is not easier than the other. Imagine Foot of Gork? Yeah, but they don't have Foot of Gork, so I don't have to worry about that. Here's the thing, you don't apply strategies that aren't going to be effective, because they're not going to have it. Hellblast of Polygon or Hellstorm Rocket Battery? I'd say get both. They're both useful against different things. You use the Hellstorm Rocket Battery against infantry, Hellblast of Polygon against like cavalry and stuff like that. On very hard battle difficulty? Yep, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Do you have in mind another PvP cheese tournament? No, I don't think I'm going to.
We surpass Nagash.
I'm not. I don't think. I just really don't want to be involved in multiplayer. All the more power to the multiplayer community, but I just don't want to be involved. I just don't like it. You know. I just don't want to be involved. Like, the previous Cheese to Cheese God tournament was actually a lot of effort to organize. And I just... Like, I look back on it and I just think, I just didn't want to do it.
We are the new order.
Oh, shit. That's not good. I forgot I had cavalry. Quick, let me into the blob. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. I'm not strong enough out here. Let me in. I think this unit is gonna get wiped out. In all honesty, I hate Black Knights. If it gets wiped out, it's probably doing me a favor. I forget about it because it's such a useless unit. So yeah, just fucking die. Whatever. I'm not gonna try and revive it. In fact, I'm gonna disband it even if it does survive the battle. Because I absolutely do not need it. Yeah, it died. Who needs cavalry when you have this? Yeah, let me in. That's what I was thinking too as well. Let me in! They didn't let him in. And you know what I reckon is going to happen now? I reckon people will go to Turin's stream and be like, "Hey Turin, did you see that legend was talking shit about you? He said that you're shit." Because viewers do love to stir shit, for sure. And Turin's not going to have time to go and verify what it said. Come on, one more Winds of Magic. Any questions? Any questions? It just came from Turin streams. He says you don't play. He says you don't play morally good. Okay. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I don't care. Like I said, if I don't... Whatever. Do the 5-turn challenge. If you want to talk shit... Like, I tell you what. If Turin... Like, I don't know if he did say that. I'm sure you're just stirring shit. But... You know what? I'd like to see him do the turn 5 challenge. Alright, there is no way Manfred is going to be ready to deal with me. We'll deprive him of any units that are in the area. You don't even streaming? People are stirring shit on purpose. Look. Okay, here's a statement. I like Turin. I think Turin's a nice guy. I know he's got an aversion to cheese, and that's totally fine. Okay? I think Turin's an important part of the Total War community, and I think the multiplayer community is an important part of the Total War community. I think the problem is that people look down on each other too much. I don't enjoy multiplayer, but I totally understand that multiplayer requires a lot of skill, okay? A lot of respect for people who do multiplayer, but be a little bit more open to people who don't play like you. That's all I want to say, you know? There's no wrong playstyle. If you enjoy the game, and you're not literally causing other people to suffer, then do whatever you want and have fun. You know, some of the multiplayer people are extremely good at the game, at multiplayer. He said that you disgrace the race? Okay. I do disgrace the race, though. I need a staunch line of spears.
King of Darkness.
Alright, Manfred. Your daddy is coming for you. Daddy Vlad. Okay. Are we in Waldenhof region? I could get in there.
Isabella von Carstein. I go.
Yeah. Ooh, hello, Bone Rattlers.
I'm listening.
Actually, I think I won't. Cause honest, like he is good to farm the trait. I'll think about it. What's he doing down here? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Turin said you're gay. I am gay. I'm fucking gay. Do you know what I am? I'm a gay fish. Do you know why? Because I like fish sticks. Okay, let's move on. But, you know. It's not an insult to be gay. Is there any army that defeats Mammoth Spam? Not really. Maybe Shaggoth Spam. Yeah, actually, there are. Shaggoth Spam. Necrosphinx Spam can beat it. That's about it, really. Michael Hayes did a $2 super chat. Hey, Legend, love your vids. Keep the cheese flowing. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. He's still got that. So it's time for the blood kiss there.
No.
Oh, look at that. He captured Essen.
Speak.
That's interesting. Kaji of Kitagawa. Kitagawa did a £5 super chat. Mr. Legend, Breton Economics 101. Do the farms and or the industry affect the resources like gold, marble? Thanks for your content. You do the man. Okay, industry affects gold and iron. That's it. That's the only things that are affected by it. None of the other resources are either farm or industry. So in gold and iron resource regions, build the industry building so that you can build up the industry multiplier. That 50% will apply to iron and to gold. Very, very important for gold regions because that extra 1200, 50% on top of that is huge. But otherwise, always build farms. Thanks for super chat. Okay.
Unstoppable.
Alright, we got a good thing going now, I think.
Vlad von Carstein.
So who wants the trait? It doesn't really matter. It's not a good trait, but...
Bow.
Yeah, let's level up Vlad first. Are there anything here that we can get? Yeah. Niels Berlin did a $22.51. Hail to the Cheese Master. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I'm stuck in my Archon the Black campaign. What do I do after getting back his pyramid? It's on Legendary. You have to... I don't know. Go and capture Nagashazar. I don't know. Go and fight the person who hates you the most. You kind of gotta figure these things out for yourself. I can't tell you how to play your game because I don't know all the things that are going on. You have to look at the diplomacy of the other factions around you, and decide who is the biggest punching bag. And basically, look, if you want to be good at Total War, you have to be a bully. Your job is to pick the weakest person in the playground and literally pound on them. That's what you got to do. Okay, you don't pick a fight with the biggest person unless you don't have a choice. You know, if you get to dictate the fights, you literally pick a fight with someone who can't fight back. I'm not endorsing being a bully at all, but that's what you do. On Legendary difficulty. You pick fights with the weakest person. I got way too many zombies. Yeah, look, it's not a guide for real life. You shouldn't take how you play in the game into real life. But on Legendary difficulty, I'm just going to be honest with you. If you want to be good at the game, you got to learn to basically pound down on whoever can't fight back. I know it sounds like a horrible thing to say, but that's what you do. You can pick a fight with the strongest person if you want, but the biggest profit comes from pounding it down on the weakest ones, so that you get strong enough that you can take out the strongest ones later. Why don't you blob in the water? Because I'm gonna have to come at him anyway, so it doesn't make any difference right now. But if they were coming at us, then yes, blobbing in the water would be better. Lightning203 did an SGD2 Super Chat. Have a good stream, legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Thanks for Super Chat. I just know I'm gonna see in the Reddit at some point. I was watching Legend of Total War stream, and he condoned people being bullies in real life. I was like, oh my god, thanks for taking what I say out of context. What's the point of the blob? It reduces the amount of damage that you take in melee. Because the AI have a melee advantage, by going into a blob, you're slowing down the battle by a lot. And by slowing down the battle, it gives you time to cast area of effect damage spells, which are super valuable. Also, make sure you verbally abuse the AI and steal its lunch money. Look, like I said, I don't condone bullying. I'm just telling you how to be good at the game. Don't take this stuff into real life, okay? How I play this game should not be a reflection of how I treat people in real life, or any reflection on personal politics or anything, okay? Anybody who thinks so is a fucking idiot. So I just play the game, that's all. The AI doesn't have feelings, it doesn't care if you wipe it out, it's not going to get upset with you. You know, it's the same as punching a punching bag. Except the punching bag will punch back, that's all. You know, if you're playing multiplayer, be respectful of your opponent. Don't taunt them, don't insult them. Just be respectful in general. It's generally a good practice to just show some manners. People will respect you a lot more if you do that than if you're a douchebag about it. But you know, going up against the AI, do whatever you're gonna do. AI gonna cheat like a motherfucker. Don't show it any quarter. Okay, it's not gonna get upset. Don't treat it like it's going to. Can't believe you have to explain this. Yeah, well, unfortunately I do, because I've been around. Okay, people will take how I play the game, and think that that's how I treat people in real life, and it's just not the case. Is this Manfred? Yes, Manfred is over there. Okay, Spirit Leech is a shit spell. 8 winds of magic, and I can just use a heal, and I'll probably heal it plenty.
Master of the undead.
Yeah, pretty nice there. Poppin' Your Dog 4321 did a $2 super chat. Only recently found your videos. Love watching you, and was even able to take my game up a few levels. You rock. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. What do people usually call me? What do you mean? What do people usually call me? In real life? They call me Legend of Total War. Because that's the name that my parents gave me. No, they say, hello, Jeff. After playing so much Clan Scryer, that blob will be so nice to nuke. Yeah, you never blob against Clan Scryer if they've got a nuke. Obviously. The thing is, the point, like I said plenty of times, the whole point of the blob is to make the AI blob. So that we can see how they're in a nice, big, fat, kind of blobbish area there. Might clip our own units a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. One of the biggest downsides to the blob, though, is the processing power gets kind of fucked up.
No one can stop me.
Where's Manfred gone? Right. I'll wait until we got a bit more magic before I cast again. We're not really taking much damage at the moment, so there's no rush to cast. Because if I cast more spells now, I'm just going to not be able to cast as many spells in total. And since, like I said, it's not urgent right now, we just don't need to do that. Because if I can get 22 winds of magic, I can guarantee 2 more casts. If I cast one now, I might not get another one. Damn it, those bats landed, forcing my guys to land here. I don't want my Vargeist in combat. And it's kind of difficult to pull them out. And they're kind of getting killed. So that was actually really clever of Manfred there. With the bats. Because those bats were dying anyway. I just wanted to finish them off. Ended up losing quite a few Vargeists. Clever Manfred. I fell for that. Alright, let's get these guys over here. You said you did the match 5-turn blitz without seeing how he did it, but did you both do the same thing, strategy in general? I don't know what he did. All I know is that I did it in 5 turns. I don't know if he did the same thing I did. Lawmaster of Sotek's the ones that's getting the save files. I'm not really looking at them. All I heard was that somebody did 5 turns, and I was like, I'll see if I can do it, and then I did it. This one here's taking too much damage. We've got to pull it in. This flank here is getting smashed. Alright, we got plenty of wins now. That was alright. Maybe I should have gone down this way.
The von Carstein's march.
Alright, let's bring this one in now. Although that is virtually useless against vampire counts. You mainly just want these guys to deal with Empire forces when they rout. What is this 5-turn challenge? I just joined. Okay, so the challenge is actually called... it was issued by Lawmaster of Sotek. He came up with the idea of doing like a community challenge for blitzing the Eltharion campaign on the Vortex, where you try to do the final battle in as few turns as possible. And I set the benchmark at 15 turns, and people have consistently kept on beating it. And now the current record is 5 turns, to which I have matched. Nid's Requiem did a $50 super chat. Greetings, I am pleased to have caught you playing my favorite faction. Take this as thanks for your many efforts. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Alright, if I cast again, we're not going to get any more wins, so let's just wait, because I feel like we're going to need 2 more pendulums. So we're completely surrounded now. Only the zombies are falling to pieces. And his Vargulf's crumbling, so we've just got to be patient with this, and we'll get the upper hand. It doesn't matter that much if the zombies die, but it does matter if the skeletons die. I'm not going to be using the Hex on it though. It's not a very good use of Winds of Magic right now. If I go charge in there with these, they just don't have good charge bonus, so like I said, they just... I don't have anything for them to do. But yeah, thanks for the super chat, really appreciate it, very generous. 4 possible? We'll see. Maybe somebody will do it. We'll see.
Yes?
If you think it's possible, give it a shot.
Isabella von Carstein.
Curse of years.
Alright, I just need 1 more Winds of Magic. He didn't do a video for the top 5-10-1? I have done a video, yeah. I just haven't released it yet. I have done a video. I'm going to release it after the tournament. Because the thing is, if I release it, everybody will just try and copy it. So, I was happy to put down a 15-turn guide. And anybody that wanted to copy that and do better, that's why I left leeway. You really could have done that on turn 13 based on that guide. I was totally happy for people to do that. But I wanted people to find a better method, which they did. But I'm not giving anyone any more like guides on how to do it. You got to figure it out yourself. At least until the tournament's not tournament, the challenge is over. Alright, I don't think this battle's got much left to go. He spiritual aged me. Okay, this one's taking a bit of damage. Let's pull her out.
Find me if you dare.
Okay, this should be the last cast. We're not going to get any more regen after this. And it look at that. We're not going to need another cast. This will win us the battle. We're close to it. Okay, now we just need a kicker to make them disintegrate. Army losses. Yep. Wait, hang on. Yep, there we go. We got him. Besides the turn 1? Yeah. The turn 1 win isn't valid because, like, it's impressive that they found it for sure, but the problem is it kills the spirit of the challenge. It's not actually difficult to do it. It's kind of like, that one kind of opens Pandora's box. It's like, once we now know, it's like anybody can do that cheese. There are some cheeses that are super easy to do that anyone can do, but the 5-turn blitz, guarantee you, only the top tier players are going to be able to do it. Very, very tough to do. Okay? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to see more actual Total War content creators attempt it, but for some reason they're not. And the part of the reason for that is because, quite frankly, they're not as good at single player as most of the other community. That's why they only play on very hard or hard difficulty. Like, I would say that if you could achieve anything under 8 turns, you're really good at the game. Tempting to sack and occupy it. Tempting. Am I tempted? Well, what tier is it, do you reckon? I reckon it's tier 3 by now. I'm gonna loot and occupy. Oh shit, there's gonna be a revolt. That's okay, we'll get down there in time. I mean, we won't get down there in time, but we'll get down to stop it. I'm sure Air can do it in 4 turns. I'd like to see him try. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it, for sure. I'd like to see any Total War content creator can do it. Look, this is what I'd say. I'd say, based on my understanding of other people's skills, I would say these are the Total War content creators that can do it in 5 turns. Elich TV, Nerd Rage Fitness, Arcade, maybe. I don't think Lionheart can do it. I don't think Turin can do it. I don't think Erev Karstich can do it. Happy to be proven wrong. I just don't think they can. Yeah, those 3 are, I think, are the only ones that I think that can do it. Based on, I don't know everyone, but I would say that I think that those 3 can do it, and I don't think any of the others else can. You know, if there's somebody out there that I just overlooked, it might be just because I don't know who they are. I'm not trying to, like, downplay their skills, but like I said, turn 5 win is hard. Legitimately hard. Even if you cheese the shit out of it, it's legitimately hard, because that final battle on turn 5, you can't possibly get Unending Volley by then. The fastest time I found of getting Unending Volley was turn 7. That was the fastest I could get it. And that was cheesing the shit out of the game. Absolutely cheesing the shit out of it. So doing the final battle with Lothern Seaguard, not even a full Lothern Seaguard battle, but basically Lothern Seaguard and archers on turn 5 with like a level 6 Eltharion is legitimately difficult. Major Kill beats all of you at turn 2? No, Major Kill can't beat that in turn 5. He won't be able to do it. He's too reckless. There's no way. He's good at the game. Don't get me wrong. He is good at the game. But he's not that good. Alright. I could send her down here to sack this. David C. did a 500 CZK super chat. How does sack occupy, loot occupy differ in terms of settlement being knocked down a level? Okay. So, I actually should have sacked and occupied that, actually. I didn't know what settlement level. Okay, so whenever you do something to a settlement, whether it be sack, occupy, or loot, it always knocks the settlement down a level. So if Waldenhof is level 2 and you sack it, it'll bring it down to tier 1. And if you then occupy it, the settlement can't go below tier 1, so it still keeps it at tier 1. But if it was at tier 3 and you sack a settlement, it'll go down to tier 2, and then if you occupy it straight after, it'll go down to tier 1. So if you want to actually hold on to a high tier settlement, don't sack and occupy it. If it's already a low tier settlement, sack and occupy might be worth it. Looting and occupying it only drops it down 1 level. I'm gonna tell Magico you're talking shit. I'm not talking shit. I just don't think you can do it. Go tell him. It's fine. Oh, I gotta tell it to his face. I don't need you to do it for me. I'll tell him to his face. I don't think you can do it in 5 turns. It's legitimately hard. Italian Spartacus? I don't think he can do it. I don't think so. Look, I'm happy to be proven wrong. Happy to be proven wrong. I think Lord Master of Sotek might be able to do it. He's actually quite good at the game. He might be able to. I'm not sure. I'm like 50-50 on it. If he knows the procedure, I think he might be able to do it.
King of darkness.
Desrim did a $5 super chat. Is it worth issuing more commands in melee blob to improve your surround? For example, if you have a large number of bad units like goblins or orcs? I think you need to make a judgment call. I'm not sure. But thanks for super chat. Okay. I could vassalize him right now, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fight this battle here. And just sack it. Just because we need to level up. Yeah, we could just auto-resolve this. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what I could do? Maybe. Can she make it back to Drakenhof? Yeah, she kind of can. Okay. I would be very, very surprised if the AI rebellion actually attacked us over the end turn. Attacked her army. I'd be very, very surprised. And I think I'd be able to beat it anyway, because there's only going to be 8 units. Oh, but then, yeah, I don't think they've got any other forces nearby. I hope I didn't just fuck them up there. Well, why don't we... No. I'll line that bed. Did I just miss some super chats and stuff? No, I don't think so. I think I read that out. Henry Cavill good? I don't know how good Henry Cavill is. I would doubt it. Because I don't think he has a whole lot of time to play games. Pretty sure he's just a casual.
I am blood.
Okay. That all looks okay. Alright, we should be okay to do that. And yeah, there'll be a revolt here.
The world will drown in blood. Vlad von Carstein.
Vlad might not be able to make his way down, but Isabella will sit in there until Vlad gets here. We do need to get over here and stop him, but Zelig Van Kruger is not building good units, so... Well, actually, he might get some direwolves. But we should be able to handle him. I missed a donation. Sorry if I missed a donation. I was concentrating on this. Thank you to whoever donated. Really do appreciate it.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
Sorry, no. Yeah, I know I missed a donation, but I can't check it. I appreciate the donation. If there was a message to it, if someone could post in the chat, I would appreciate it. There's a $50 donation. Okay, I appreciate the donation, but I missed it. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. Oh, I got it. Everything F donated $50. Oi there from Israel, long time. Does Mrs. Legend know there is a hobo in her house running your channel? Yeah, she's aware. She's aware there's a hobo in the chat. Thanks for the super chat. I know I look like a hobo now. I think it's time to shave it. People are calling me a hobo a lot now.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay. Okay, so what did they get here? Alright, that's doable with what she got. I would have loved it if it was Gorst. That doesn't really matter that much, though. If I vassalize him now, I will take a reliability penalty. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, I can't vassalize him until we take Essen.
Now is not the time for petty politics, mine brothers, mine kin. Any who defy mine.
Definitely don't want to go and occupy that, but I could go blow it up.
What?
I don't want any more zombies. Alright, we'll pair that, and I don't have enough money for that. You can't get Hillman if Manfred didn't recruit it? That's right, that's correct.
Bring them death.
Alright, that's good.
Swiftly, descendant of Bator. Queen of darkness.
Alright, that's good. So Isabella's getting developed. Good. This one here, we're getting there. This one here didn't gain a level up though. So there's no military presence there. That doesn't mean he's not recruiting. Yeah, look, there would have to be something there.
The von Carstein.
There's something brewing over there. Because there's no way that equates for that. There's no way. Oh, hang on a second. He owns a settlement over here as well. Let me just see. If I get a peace treaty... Yeah, see, I want either Confederation or Vassal. I don't mind blowing the settlement up. That's not recruiting, but if I leave the area here, they'll blow it up. They might be a needling over there. That's fine. I might leave him to do that. Meanwhile, I need you to force march over here. And we're just gonna sack this.
Invincible.
The guy donated with everything F. Yeah, I got the super chat. Fat Max donation missed. Oh, did I? Oh my god. I'm sorry if I missed a donation, guys. It's just not easy to catch. I appreciate every donation, but it's really hard to catch it. Sometimes. Donations just not the wave. It seems way harder to notice them. Yeah, like I appreciate the donations, but they are harder to notice. Super chats are really easy to notice. Donations are a lot harder.
Lord of the dead.
Isabella von Carstein.
We need to make our way over here and take Fort Obistir.
Lord of
Not take it, but sack it again.
Now is not the time for petty politics.
Donation missed was asking if you go mutton chop stash before you shaved it all off. No, probably not. Appreciate the donation. Alright, We could build walls here, couldn't we? Yeah, but I don't have much money. Alright, let's grab this. We are just a few turns away from getting that. Why not occupy SN? Manfred still has other settlements, so he doesn't die. Yeah, if he has other settlements, it's most likely that they'll get taken off him. If he's nestled within our empire here, we can protect him. That's the whole point. If I have a look at Stirland,
Who calls?
Stirland might take their settlement back. I gotta get over here and stop this.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay. How am I gonna go about that?
They will know undeath.
No, look. This turn here, bring Isabella up to here. And Vlad stays here. And go into ambush stance. Oh, hang on. Should I go into this stance here? Yeah, I'll get more replenishment if I do that. Public order's fine. How about trying to kill the Ancient and Templehof for Bloodcliffs? No, I have really bad luck with agent actions. I'd rather not. It'd almost certainly fail. Mester Prince did a €2 super chat. Probably get this a lot, but what's your favorite faction? I do get that a lot. My favorite factions are Tomb Kings, Skaven, High Elves, and Lizardmen. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, things are a bit of a mess at the moment. Just trying to figure out what would be the wisest decision for us. Peace negotiated.
On thy knees, then and on.
No. Sorry, but no. The reason why I want Thrones to pretend it has my hometown in it as a major settlement. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to explain it to me. Look, whatever reason you have for liking a game, you don't owe me an explanation. It's all good. Leadership is useful. Capture Essen. That's fine. We don't need that right now. Oh wait, that's capture Essen.
No. Vlad von Carstein. I shall go.
I don't think that they'll stand and fight. So what I'll do is...
Do not mistake me for a fool.
Well, they definitely don't have any siege attackers, so I don't need to worry about that. But I think we should sack this settlement again and make our way over to Templehof. I need Vlad to level up more than Isabella right now. So make him make the attack.
That would be madness.
All shall perish.
Gustav Agave did a €5 super chat. Hey Legend, here's a little something. Keep doing your thing. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat.
Sleep is for the living.
Isabella von Carstein.
Okay. Alright, we'll send Isabella into the settlement.
Descendant of Bathory.
And, okay, we gotta be careful with this, because what they could do is besiege the settlement with one of the armies, and attack Vlad with the other. So, we'll move Vlad to here, and stay in ambush stance.
Very well.
It is super unlikely they'll come chasing after him. Now, if Vlad does get wiped out, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, this is all going pretty well. We're very close to Arcane Conduit. Once we hit that, we're going to be hitting in Magic Heaven. Yeah, we're getting there. Got a bit of money coming in. That's great. I don't think I need any more troops right now. That's a good building. And what about over here? Growth might be good. It might be best for me to just wipe these guys out now, while I deal with Manfred. Let's see. We'll build this, and then we'll just see how we go after that. Okay, we're all good. Let's move on. It's no big deal. Just shouldn't have repaired the settlement, but no big deal. Having one army siege the city and the other one attacking army the outside is complete bullshit that I've fallen for many times. It's not complete bullshit. It's been a viable strategy in literally every Total War game since Rome 1. Alright. So looking at the garrison here. Okay.
All shall know me and tremble, cower before me, if you think it is wise.
Alright. So, I just regret repairing that shit, but not that big of a deal.
Of light. Massacre them.
Good, we can manage to possibly get 2 victories here, but I think it's time to occupy them. How's Manfred doing in terms of strength ranking? Very low. Did he end up losing that settlement? No.
Vlad von Carstein.
His lady, Countess of
I think we could just auto-resolve that. Yeah, that's fine.
Cloaked in darkness.
Okay, that's all looking pretty good. Now... like, that army there is no threat to us. Okay, we got rid of all of his good units. He's not... unless he can raise the dead, like something good, we should be all good for the time being. And we should actually be able to get... oh look, we're going to get Arcane Conduit, which will make a huge difference. Okay, so it's time to get rid of... oh, also we got a Blood Kiss. Okay, looking at Blood Kisses, let's see what we want first. Now, that's pretty good, but we don't need it right away. Yeah, there's some good stuff in there. I usually go von Carstein first for the casualty replenishment and then public order. That's really helpful. Because I don't want to have to deal with constant revolts all over the place. There's some really good shit all over the place here, but I'm going to go with von Carstein first. Also, it really helps with replenishment, which is, you know, no downside to replenishment. Unless you want to lose. Probably another auto resolve here will be just fine. And this we'll finish them off this time. Could subjugate them for another Blood Kiss, but we don't need to. Greetings from Germany. Alright, greetings back. Appreciate you. Alright, that's all good. Tempelhof be gone. Okay, so now we have our first full province. Averland might come in here and capture this, but that doesn't bother me. They might even blow it up. Again, doesn't bother me. I just wanted to stop dealing with their shit. I've had enough. And we need to go with growth. Get rid of that. And I don't know if I want to invest any growth into it, because I just don't think I can defend this region right now. I'd much rather build up Tempelhof, which I can defend. How are we going here? Good, we reached tier 2. So, an extra 250 gold from there seems like a good use of our income. It would be good to start getting some necromancers. But yeah, let's go for money first. Necromancers will come. Speaking of which... No. Alright, that's fine. Alright. I'm thinking over here, let's build this. I don't have any trade agreements, but it does provide a bit of extra money, so let's do that. And we've got a... Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, and over here, we've got Arcane Conduit now. And this one can have Gaze of Nagash. I don't really use that spell at all. Alright, that all looks pretty good. Let's move on. You know what'll be good? We need to build this this one here. That's really, really good. But we'll get to it. Moving on. Do you ever get crossbow and range units as vampire counts? Are they any good? I get them in emergency situations, but usually I don't get them. Alright, so in Needling, they don't actually have any army there. Doesn't matter what their military presence is now. We should be able to wreck them silly. It's unlikely they'll go for Drakenhof. Maybe move close and just go into ambush stance.
I know my path.
I reckon we'll have to pound down on Ferric at some point. How do they feel about us? They're pretty favourable, but I don't know. They could still declare war. Yeah, so I'm not going to invest into Fort Obstia because I reckon Averland will come in here, or someone's going to come in here and capture it. I don't mind. I'm just glad to get rid of the other dudes. Alright, if we have a look at this, we can increase our income by another 100. See, that's pretty damn expensive. Yeah, look, I don't think that Schwarzhafen's going to get taken. The garrison there is shit, but nothing... I don't know, I just don't think it's going to get taken at the moment.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh, you know what might be better? If we have Isabella lure them in to fight us over the end turn. That actually might be better. If they see her like this, they might come at her, and that'd be good. Yeah, that'd actually be better. Because that way we'll get replenishment as well. Yeah, that works better for me. Moving on. Have we got Manfred yet? No, it'll be a little while before we can get Manfred. What we're going to want to do is vassalize him. So I kind of need him to lose Essen and Needling. Yeah, they're coming at us. And... here's Manfred. What level is he? 5. I'm just wondering if I should auto-resolve it. I don't think I should. A lot of zombies in there, which would be super easy to kill. He's got a corpse cart, which... is that... which one's that? Unholy Lodestone. That's not that big of a deal. Oh, it's only 2 hit points per second. That's not that much. I thought it was 4. Yeah, I mean, we could win either way. I just don't want to... I don't want to risk, like, heroes getting nuked. I mean, how often do my heroes get nuked in auto-resolve? I can't risk it. You're going to finish off Empire or Dwarfs first? Ideally... okay, so... ideally, we don't want to finish off the entirety of the Empire. I like to leave Ostermark and Ostland alone, because they deal with chaos. If you take Ostermark and Ostland, then you are kind of the front line towards chaos, and it's just not profitable to fight them. After chaos is gone, by all means, then conquer them. But until then, I don't. So I'd like to capture Reichland. Now, if the dwarfs declare war on us, then we kind of have to deal with it. But I don't think that they will in this campaign because they've got the greenskins to deal with. Alright, he's going to come at me. So, let's corner camp. The cheesiest of the cheesiest. Let's camp. Oh, fuck, let's move him back. And what this will do is create a super nice blob. Oh, hang on. That'll actually be a problem for us. Okay, I'll have to do this a bit differently. Because... oh... No, we can still make that work. I can still make it work. We're going to set up a trap for Manfred. And then we'll just use just a ton of... okay, they're not coming at us. Just move back. A ton of, what's it called? Penumbral pendulums. And his army will just disintegrate super quickly. This is probably going to be the quickest way of doing the battle. You know, with minimal casualties. Rasmus N did a 50 SEK super chat. Hi Legend, send me new to your videos and I love your content, but I was just wondering what makes an army a doomstack? An army is a doomstack if it basically can't be beaten by the AI on even terms. So if there's like no army that the AI will produce to defeat your army, then it's a doomstack. So for example, a Slayer only army is not a doomstack because it absolutely can be beaten by a single army. A War Wagon army is not a doomstack because it absolutely can be beaten by one army that the enemy can bring. A War Mammoth doomstack is a doomstack because there is no single army that the AI can bring that it can win. Now that doesn't mean that a doomstack can't be beaten, it just means that it can't be beaten on even terms. Isn't blobbing risky since Manfred's spellcaster? Yeah, but he doesn't have any good spells. So if you have a look, you can check. If you have a look at Manfred, this is what he's got. He's got Invocation of the Heck, he's got Soul Blight, he's got Spirit Leech, that's it. If he had anything like Wind of Death or Purple Son of Xerius, we wouldn't be doing this. But he can't. He doesn't have anything. His record is 6367 with Isabella. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, that was the highest number of kills I got on a Lord. So that battle there, where we were up against, we had a all vampire army. So I had like hundreds of winds of magic, and we went down to the Black Pyramid of Nagash, where the Sentinels, what's they called? The I can't remember what they're called, but that undead faction that sits at the Black Pyramid of Nagash, there was 4 full stacks of mostly just skeletons, and I Wind of Death about 20-30 times and got 6,000 kills. American woman. Okay. Garrett Jones did a $2 super chat. What is a Dark Elf Doomstack? Dark Elves are a very versatile race. I don't think any of their Doomstacks are like super powerful, just because of just how their race performs. But I think that they've got they've essentially got 3 doom stacks you can produce. You can go Charybdis doom stack. I don't like that one. I wouldn't normally use it. It's only good against like lots of races that have lots of beasts, so it's good against lizardmen. There is the Hydra doom stack, which is alright. I like the Hydra doom stack, but it's not perfect. And then there's the Shade doom stack, which is the one I like the most. The Shade doom stack is very similar to the Sisters of Avalon doom stack, where you get 2 Reaper bolt throwers, mainly for sieges, but you know, they're useful in field battles as well. Then you get like a ton of Shades. I like to get 2 Hydras, because I just like Hydras, but you don't need it. And I do like to get 2 Blackguard of Nagaron, but again, you don't need it. And you want a Death Hag, and a Fire Wizard, and of course the Lord. And if you can get the Lord Shadow Dart, then that's a doom stack for sure, because then you end up with Shades that have like 215 or 219 range or something ridiculous like that. It's really, really powerful.
Crush the breathers.
Gorst is fantastic in single player, but not great in multiplayer. Yes, that is correct. Well, I can't really attest to him being shit in multiplayer because I don't play multiplayer, but most of the multiplayer community calls Gorst shit. But I can tell you that in single player, Gorst is very powerful. Very, very powerful. How bad is Wind of Death nerf? I don't believe it has been nerfed, but we'll see when we get it. I don't have it yet. Battle markers on campaign map. How do you get the easiest way? Tried having 7k dead after a battle, no marker. 3k dead, marker. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't find any logic to it, so I don't know. It could be random, but it doesn't tell you how it happens. It just says, battlefields with lots of dead, increased battle markers. And it's like, okay. I don't know.
Queen of darkness.
Alright, we're getting some frame rate loss.
At once.
This is the problem with vampire accounts when I play it. We get frame rate loss, but we'll see how we go.
Swiftly.
Gorst can cast Wind of Death, so he's pretty decent. Yes, he can actually cast Wind of Death, the cheapest out of any character in the game. That's what makes him so good, is his ability to cast Wind of Death.
Find me if you dare.
It's pretty stupid of him to use Soul Blight now. It's not a great cast, but we just get something down. Because we got magic.
Vampire.
Legend of Total Slideshow? I know, I know. I know. The game does not like it when you blob up this much, but at the same time, it's so good. I love it. Ooh, look at this. This could be good over here. Just wait for them to crowd around. This is why we want to blob up. It's not so that we're blobbed, but it's so that they blob. I could have Pit of Shades, but I still think this spell is better for this. If they were armored units, I'd use Pit of Shades, which they're not. Decent number of kills. Vlad should be in melee. And if you could slow down Manfred's recharge rate, that would be good. Pit of Shades might be better in this situation. No, I don't think so. Pit of Shades would be better if they were armored units. Literally just said that. This spell here has more damage potential against light troops. That's got more damage potential against armored units. It's a lot of kills. Because it covers more ground, that's the thing. What is your approach with vampire accounts to fight mammoth stacks? Loving the content? I don't know, I don't think I've ever fought a mammoth stack as vampire accounts, so it's not something that you go up against very often. I tend not to want to go north, but I would just throw loads of skeletons at them and just grind them down with skeletons. Probably end up losing a few battles. Gaze of Nagash, that can work pretty well. It's not a great spell, but you know, it is a spell. Okay, just wait till we got 21 Winds of Magic. Sorry, 22. Where's Icaclaw when you need him? Icaclaw is in Skavenblight, that's where he is.
Isabella von Carstein. Your time has come. We are the new order.
Oh, the game is just totally collapsing in on itself at the moment. What do you think of Varkov plus Terrorgeist kiting cheese? Yeah, it's alright, but I like skeleton spam more because it's free. Like, if you're good at this game, you can win battles with skeleton spam. There's like no enemy in the game you can't beat with skeleton spam. If you know what you're doing. So it just comes down to being super cost effective. Because like nothing beats free.
We are immortal.
$500 kills on that one. It'll be a little while before we get another one, but goddamn, look at that damage. Is the carrion spam a doom stack? Nothing counters them. Literally everything counters them. You're just being silly. Ooh, showing some shoulder there. Better watch out. People might get turned on. Can't have that. What about dinosaurs? They're resistant to both skeletons and magic. Yeah, you just gotta use... Like, I'm not saying that no one army can beat anything. If you go up against lizardmen, you just throw, like, just tons of skeletons at them. Like, multiple armies. Hoagies95 did a 50 NOK super chat. Is the skeleton spam the most cost-effective army composition in the game? For the vampires, yes.
Blood magic.
But the most, across the entire game, the most cost-effective army in the game is Mammoth Doomstack if you get the upkeep cost down to 0. Because that is way stronger than any skeleton spam, and it's free. But it takes a lot of effort to do that. Alright, here we go. Might be easier going from this side. And also, could you... Where's K? I just need to see where the line is. Should get another 400 kills there. Alright, charge in. This will probably finish him off. Oh shit, Manfred came in attack.
Yes? Extinguish light!
Isabella von Carstein.
How do you do a 0 upkeep mammoth spam? Okay, so on legendary difficulty, to get a 0 upkeep mammoth spam, you have to defeat chaos. Because defeating the warriors of chaos will give you 75% upkeep on all of your forces. And you also need to build the growth building in every one of your Norscan settlements. Because that'll also reduce your upkeep cost by 1% for each one that you build. So for every Norscan settlement can reduce your upkeep cost by 1%. And there's some technologies that can reduce it by a certain amount. There's lord skills that can reduce it by like 15 to 20 something percent or something like that. So you get all of those things, you can get your upkeep cost down to 0%. Now once you've reached like 6 or 7 armies, it will be then impossible to get the upkeep cost down to 0 again. The Renarian did a 10 euro super chat. Hi Legend, wanted to thank you. Watching your videos for quite a while now, and I'm able to manage legendary difficulty thanks to your advices. Best regards from France, and long live the Cheese Lord. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate the super chat. Spirit Leech or Gaze one-shot lords in small scale? I would say Spirit Leech would. You would use Gaze of Nagash against large opponents, not against small ones. Yeah, I want that money. What's the best compliment you've ever gotten in donation? I don't know. I like your content. That's a nice compliment. I like that. Clan Creep has declared war on Sylvania. Alright, 5 turns away from skeletons being free.
Now is not the time for petty politics, mine brother.
What is Sterling doing? How have they not recaptured this yet? Well, that's going to get captured by Empire rebels soon enough. That was good, because now we've got 2 arcane conduits, I think. Alright, so her magic is sorted now. Hellsteed would be good, but not essential. Yeah, it's not essential, but it is good. Yeah, no, money's tight. It'll be expensive. Go with that first. We'll get it eventually. But we got to fix our finances up a little bit more first. All right, how's Vlad doing? He is very close to Wind of Death, so let's get him to launch an attack. Stick him in here.
I never tire.
Bring them death.
Moving. Bow.
Cool.
All shall know me and tremble.
Dance macabre.
Vlad von Carstein.
So they've got a rebellion going on.
I only deal barter in warpstone or slaves. You better have one or both.
Don't you dare attack Sylvania. Because I want to occupy that, but if they come in here and snatch this, I'm going to be real pissed off at them. J Day donated $5.07. Hey Legend, can you explain how cheese Skaven economy? You can't really cheese the Skaven economy anymore. But if you get a Warlord to rank 13, there's an ability called Ravenous Expansion. It'll increase your upkeep from, increase your income from settlements by 2 and 4%. Because you can put 2 points into it. But that's how you cheese the Skaven economy. It used to be 40%. But they nerfed it into oblivion. Okay, and Isabella is doing better too. Good. Funny thing is, I'm not actually going to keep these vampires long term. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, just keep them on foot for now. We'll put them on their hill steeds when it's important. Now's not the time.
The von Carstein.
Who would win? Sisters of Avalon Doomstack or War Mammoth? War Mammoth would easily win. Oh shit, Isabella didn't come in. Oops.
Champion of the dark. I knew the way. Swifter than death.
Massacre them!
Good, I was wondering if Vlad was going to show up, and he does, so that's good.
Annihilate them!
Is Vlad in the territory? Alright, cool.
World will drown in blood.
Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, cool. So looking at this... I really... Like, I want them to lose Needling, and I want them to lose Essen. I don't want them to lose Eschen. I don't like that these are raiding. They don't have any enemies, and they're looking for something to pound. Don't let that be it. Otherwise, I have to go and defend something. Jonas Kaleda did a €2 super chat. Did CA fix the cavalry acrobat of heroes? No, it didn't. But thanks for super chat. Not yet. Yep, Wind of Death. Cool, that's done. And you get Wind of Death too. Cool. And you get better. And you get better as well. Okay. Okay, public order's bad again. I want to start recruiting necromancers, so I'm going to build here. I'd like to get this to tier 3 before I bother upgrading this one. And what else can we build here? That'd be good. What else? Already got that. Same with that. Not urgent right now, though. Go with that. That'll be the next thing we build. Okay. Let me see if Averland wants peace.
Yes. Deliver your missive and then give.
No. Hang on a second there. Sterland might trade with us. But, in all honesty, I don't know if I want to trade with them. Hey Legend, who would win? A single skeleton unit or a Skaven slave with 10 nukes? Please tell me I can't sleep otherwise. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the super chat. Oh, wait, you didn't super chat. Jeez. Alright. It's a bit of a silly question. Moving on. How can I get Hellman Gorst in the game? I have to wait for Manfred to recruit him.
I do not badly words.
Please don't declare war.
Leave me.
Ah, okay. You know what? I really don't want to go to war with him, but I probably will. Because... fuck the dwarfs. We don't have any deals with him at the moment. No. Not right now. Oh, don't you fucking dare, you filthy rat. Mark Hawk did a $2 super time for me to sleep. Thanks for the stream. No worries. Thank you for the super chat. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, okay, here we go, here we go. They've only got one settlement left. Okay. Now we vassalize them. Right, and then I might declare war on Clan Furik, just because I don't trust them. And then Zufbar. Because they look like they're on their last legs. Yeah, trust is important, and I do not trust Skaven. Filthy, filthy, delicious rats. Sexy rats. What's wrong with me? Alright, so we're going to finish this war off with Manfred and vassalize him now.
Sleep is for the living.
Subjugate. So things will improve very quickly with him, and he'll be willing to trade eventually. So he's been thrown into war with Averland. He'll build up a lot of force very quickly. Now, the next thing we need to do...
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC, trample no far.
Alright, so I'm going to declare war on them. I can't join the war. Hang on, how strong are they? They're actually stronger than me. Clan Furik. They couldn't have anything more than tier 3. Is Skaven corruption coming down this way? Yeah, it is. Ooh. A smorgasbord of delectables. Okay. A Vargulf isn't ever really a bad thing. Except when you're broke. Oh, I hate fighting early game Skaven. Now Ungrim has immortal slayers like Grimgor's Black Orcs. Yeah, I'm not super concerned. It's alright. Why making them vassals instead of uniting the entire province? I'll unite the entire province when I confederate it. And we do get edicts, so it's fine. This way I can keep them safe, relatively speaking. I don't like that they're here. Did you know that you can just disband every unit and wait until 60 turns, then you can recruit 18 Dragon Shaggers and Fire Mage, tried it 3 times and it worked? Oh really?
Countess of Sylvania.
That's interesting. Oh, we should be fine. I mean, we've got Wind of Death now. Should be fine. Now's the time to get Hill Steeds if we're going to do this. Okay, it wasn't that expensive. How does he feel about Clan Ferric?
Speak thy words and pray.
Hang on, I'll do it this way.
I smell
Sylvania definitely doesn't like them.
stink of fear. Good, good. Make easy trade.
Eat my dick. Filthy rat.
His lady.
The von Carstein.
Alright, we're at war with Clan Ferric. I'm gonna get my revenge from the guild campaign.
Swiftly.
Bow before me.
That was a bit more damage than I would have liked, but it'll be okay. We replenished really quickly.
In my own time.
Okay.
All shall know me.
So, looking at Clan Ferric's comparison to ours, they are considered stronger than us, which is weird.
Unstoppable.
I don't think they can reach us here or here.
You dare? I shall go.
Flight.
But basically, we want to use extreme caution. So, we'll need to scout ahead here. Extreme caution when dealing with Skaven. Alright. Money's going to be fine in a few turns, so we can pick up a few more scaly boys.
My hand hovers.
So they're a little bit busy, that's fine, leave them be.
Darkness comes. My bloodline calls.
Doesn't have a general. Okay, that's fine. And, you know, Manfred will be back relatively soon.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
And yeah, we'll scout ahead here and just get to know what they've got. If they've got artillery in there, that could be not artillery, towers. I may need to pop back over here and raise some dead, but we will see. At least we know it's there. And if I build this here... No. Okay, let's move on. Alright, well they didn't do anything, so that's a good sign.
Undeath Ascendant.
And yep, just keep... Probably good to get Grave Ward.
Who?
Let me know what's going on over here.
Yes, my lord of death.
Alright, that's good. That's good. We could beat that, but we have to make sure they don't ambush us.
I am invincible.
Okay. We don't need to go back over there and recruit anything special. All we gotta do is
Before me.
put Isabella inside the settlement there and have Vlad stand here in ambush stance.
I know my path. They will know undeath.
Okay.
Against council orders.
And we'll see if we can... Actually, why don't we put them both in ambush stance?
That would be madness. Kill them.
How much movement she got left? Yeah. We should be able to get there next turn. Actually, can we move maybe just a little bit closer?
It is done.
Because we've got to be careful not to get ambushed ourselves. Although if we do, it's not the end of the world.
Into darkness.
Just hang on. Let's move it just a teensy weensy bit closer.
I am going.
Okay. Because it'd be good if we could lure it out here first. Alright, waiting for this to grow first. And we got some money coming in, so let's... I think we're safe to build this now. Oh, that's now a tier 2 building. Interesting, they changed it. That used to be tier 1. Alright. Alright, build that. Cool. And... I still don't feel like I'm going to hold that long term, so we'll just ignore it. Let's see if these guys will get like a non-aggression pact with this. No, they don't hate us enough.
Abomination.
No. Probably gonna have to fight them at some point. But luckily, Bone Rattlers are giving them a hard time. Alright, let's move on.
Tempt me not, dwarf. My patience grows short.
Nope, you're next. You killed your brother?
My knees. Then and only then.
Yeah, I'm not interested in coming into Averland right now. I don't think it's going to benefit me, so just, that's fine. Just that way I can just deal with thingy for now. Why'd you subjugate Manfred? Just curious. It buys us time, okay? We can't confederate, like on legendary difficulty, you just cannot confederate Manfred early. It's just not going to happen. So what we do is we vassalize him, which keeps him weak, and also limits his, like, aggression. He can't declare war on anyone, unless I say so. So we keep him nestled in within our territory so he doesn't get wiped out. Keeps him safe and keeps him weak, and then when we reach a certain degree of strength, then we cancel vassalization and confederate him. That's how we do it.
I thirst. No, blame you.
Aye.
They really like us. Thing is, after I've taken Cragmere, I'm probably going to want to go for Zufbar, because there'll be a revolt, like, really, really soon. So we're going to want to sort that out.
Devourer of light.
Very unlikely. Yeah, there's no enemies over there, so we should be good to do this. So they got 8 units in here. Tyler Burke did a 500 yen super chat. When did the vampire accounts get an update? The building tiers don't seem like they used since last campaign. They got a little bit of an update in the latest patch, but the last overhaul was quite a while. Alright, so who do we want to do this? Vlado is... Who's got more magic? It's all both the same. It actually would be more with Isabella, because once we attach her... Okay.
I know the way. Death and destruction. By all means.
In my own time.
Into darkness.
Okay, cool. So, definitely gonna have to fight this manually. What are we expecting for them to do? Let me just see here. Warlord and... Okay, so they do have Warp Lightning, which isn't great against blobs. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I don't know. It's, isn't great for blobs. I might be able to snipe him. Who's stronger, Vampire Counts or Greenskins? Ooh. Okay, so this is interesting. I would say that Vampire Counts are a stronger faction, but I would say that Greenskins are actually the counter to Vampire Counts. At least the way I play them, because of the what's it called? The Twirly Whirlies. Yeah, they definitely don't have Warp Bomb. The Spinning Loons is devastating to blobs. Do you guys remember last time I played Vampire Counts? I like went into a battle against Orcs and I was like, yeah, I got this, no problem, I'm gonna win, no problem. And they had fucking Twirly Whirlies and I got fucking destroyed. I was like, oh shit, I underestimated them. I always forget to check. Alright, so what we want to be doing is sniping the wizard. This dude over here, using Spirit Leech. I don't like Spirit Leech, but we do have plenty of Winds of Magic. 140. Wow, that's tons. And while Spirit Leech is a shit spell, it's kind of all we got. We get one for free as well. And we do have Arcane Conduits. This will stop them from damaging our blob. Oh wow, look how good Spirit Leech is. It did 300 damage. Legend, how come you don't use Spirit Leech more? It's really good. Wow, look at that damage. 8 Winds of Magic. Per cast.
My fangs grow sharp. Swiftly, magic over there.
What units have Twirly Whirlies? Fanatics. Goblin Archer Fanatics and just Goblins Fanatics.
At once. Swiftly. I'm in your thrall. Vampire.
Out of the sewers!
You know what I really need? Necromancer. Is that Death Runners? Yeah. Oh, Night Runners.
Curse of undeath. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. We are immortal.
Is overcasting not worth it? It won't do any additional damage. All overcasting Spirit Leech does is increase the range.
Time has come.
And I clearly don't need that because I'm on Flying Mount.
At once.
At least we got loads of Winds of Magic, so it's not that big of a deal.
Vampire. The living will join. At once.
Fuck, it's so much Winds of Magic just to kill one dude.
Noble of the night.
I know I've got Arcane Conduit, but it'll more than give us back the Winds of Magic needed. If I go into melee there, they might not be able to get back up. I don't think it's a good idea.
Crush the breathers. Vampire.
Why don't you stretch wide? No, stretching wide's a bad idea.
It shall be.
On Legendary difficulty, stretching wide is dumb.
The Von Carstein.
The only time you would do it is if you are definitely stronger than the enemy in melee, which we are not. Like, they're using clan rats, which are equivalent to, like, skeleton warriors on this difficulty. Stretching wide would be bad.
I need blood.
Alright, I need to stop it. We need to get into melee. It's about to get close. We're going to start casting spells.
As inevitable as death.
Spell must go.
Ah, that was a bad choice.
We are immortal.
Okay, we broke him. Cool, get out.
I drink their blood. Look, see, they rise. Curse of years. Quickly. We surpass Nagash. Swiftly.
Oh, hello, hello.
What?
Oh, should we use a Wind of Death?
Hungry for blood.
Hang on. FZB Warlust did a $5 super chat. Glad you're playing Vampire Counts as the update. Remember when SL and FOB were OP? Spirit Leech and... Okay, yeah. Fate of Virginia, yeah. Oh, yeah, I do remember. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Vampire. At once.
I think Vlad's too far away. I'm gonna just need to use this.
Blood magic. Swiftly. End them. Bleed them. Your time has come.
purple sun be better in a blob? Oh yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Problem is I can't cast it on myself.
Die, mortals, die! Smell musk of fear. At once! Swiftly! At once! Vampire! Crush!
My vampires are not doing so well.
I hunger!
This is why I didn't want to go into melee. Alright, we gotta push over here and try to help them. She's up.
Swiftly! At once!
Come on, fly up. She's up. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Surpass Nagash! Your time has come!
So how'd that go?
Vampire!
Honestly, the other spell actually did more damage than the purple sun there.
Vampire!
Oh, here comes low frames.
Can't stop me.
We are the new order!
Oh shit! Didn't see that. Zoe Graverson did a $10 super chat. Just because the river troll hags don't live up to your standard of femininity or match the ideals of society has set for women, doesn't mean you can disrespect her pronouns. Are you being serious? Okay, thanks for the super chat. I was literally trying to respect the pronoun in that video. I think you were referring to. But thank you. Appreciate the super chat. Pretty sure you're joking.
Vampire!
Oh man, the fucking blob versus blob here. This is a fucking mess. Get this one out of there.
Your desire?
Alright, that looks like a really good place to cast right there. Okay, which of these kills go up? I reckon 300. Yeah, it was more like 400.
I'm in your throne!
They kind of got surrendered there, moving back in over here.
Victory is mine.
Alright, when's my next Winds of Magic? 17 seconds. Okay, over there would probably be best. These ones here are just about to break.
Magic!
What do you want?
Darkness! Love eternal!
Doesn't bother me so much if this one gets wiped out, but let's try not to, hey? Doesn't bother me about the zombies either.
We surpass Nagash!
I think that was a zombie unit gone. Alright, if we cast again, that spot there looks alright, but we're going to need a lot of Winds of Magic. Our current recharge rate is quite low. Sorry, excuse me. My computer's dying? No, it's just choking on cheese. Alright, so that gets us up to 1 per 5 seconds. Alright, well that helps, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. We need to get to 11. Oh, Isabella's got something. Good, 1 per 3 seconds.
Very well.
I need 11.
If you dare. Vampire.
Okay, there's the 11 that we needed. These are just about to break. Let's pop it down there. Which should just break their line, and then we could, I think, finish the battle. I think this will get us the army loss penalty on them. We just smashed through their lines there. Their leadership's gone to shit.
Isabella von Carstein.
Just need that army loss penalty whenever you're ready, please.
All life must end.
There we go. There we go. We got through it. I know it's a pain. I know it's a pain. Okay. I mean, it's going to revolt anyway, but I'd like it to have more time. If I sack and occupy it, it'll bring it down to tier 1. It's definitely tier 3, so I'd like to hold... Sorry, yeah. I'd like to hold on to it. Let's loot and occupy. Can't resist. What can I say? I love to pound. Okay. Now, I don't know if I'm going to hold on to it long term. Oh, we can recruit Necromancer here. Okay, let's have a look. What do we got? Alright, none of these is what we want. I'm not going to recruit and disband right now, though. Obsidian did a $20 super chat saying, "Sup, legend." Thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. And it's going good, I guess.
A strange day. I find this good.
Alright. So if we want to secure this province, we have to capture Zufbar. We just have to.
I shall enslave the world.
Doesn't have to be right away.
Countess of Sylvania.
Okay. Are you only using the pendulum thing until you can use Wind of Death more often? Yeah, pretty much. It's just low tier armies. The pendulum actually does better because it's good against unarmored units. Because Wind of Death is significantly more expensive. Once we've got more arcane conduits going at once, we can generate more Winds of Death. So, early game, Pendulum. Late game, Wind of Death. So this is good. This is all good stuff here. And you are so close to Arcane Conduits. And Vlad is close as well. Lord Master of Vampires is also needed. But we really need to get Arcane Conduit first. We can get 3 Necromancers. Okay. But this is developing. 2 turns until growth of Drakenhof. More valuable than Waldenhof. Alright, Temple Hof can get upgraded. There's a lot of Hofs out this way, but I'm not seeing any House of Hofs. Okay, we can actually upgrade this now, but we'll do this one first. That's really expensive. It'll be good once we get some Lore Masters. Lore Keepers, sorry. Oh, there's a Lore Keeper. Is there a different Lore Keeper? Alright. If we purchase this guy now, he's not going to save us 825. But we can recruit and disband him constantly. And he'll save us money in the long run. So he saved us a bit of cash there. Alright, and let's move on. Do you replace Skellies with Graveguards? I don't know. It's not worth it, in my opinion. Even late game, like, Graveguard on Legendary difficulty are just not good. They're terrible units. They're not cost effective. Just because they're technically a stronger melee infantry unit, they don't cut it. They're way too expensive for what they perform on Legendary difficulty. They're not good. Terrible unit. Okay, now if we were to launch an attack on Zufbar, which we've got enough movement to do, they have a military presence of 9 there. Let's go have a little look. Plus they have, so there's full stack. How long do we have until it revolves? Like, it could be next turn. Yeah. Yeah. How come he's dead? Okay.
For the wisdom of Valea, my axe thirsts for war.
Alright, not this turn. It's not going to revolt there. Let me just see this. Yeah. We should be able to attack it next turn. But we're going to need more troops.
The world will drown in blood.
Yeah. Like, if they came down here and attacked us over the end turn, I reckon I could deal with it. I'd love it if they actually went over to Grom Peak, just so that Zufbar isn't going to be such a fucking grind, which it otherwise will be.
My axe thirsts for war.
It's going to be a hell of a goddamn grind. We can now recruit vampires, but how expensive are they? They're practically pretty cheap. No good traits there. They're only 420. That's really cheap. Oh shit, I don't know which one the right one is. I don't know. I can never remember that shit. I don't know which is better. Oh, I got money for it. Cool. So yeah, now we start trait farming because it's really cheap to recruit vampires here. Start trait farming and just try and find the right traits. Okay, cool. Oh, fuck, you're right. I needed a blood kiss. You're absolutely right. Shit, I should have used that. Yeah, I'll do it next turn.
On thy knees.
3 blood kisses. No, I actually need 6 blood kisses for that. No, if I do that, I'll lose reliability. I can't justify it. Even if they take Schwarzhafen.
On thy knees, then.
Nope. Sorry, but nope. Look at that upkeep difference. I just doubled my money per turn. So Zufbar's going to revolt. We want to take it this turn now. Any good vampires? No. There's also a technology in here somewhere that reduces agent action... agent recruit cost. Where is it? Yeah, hero recruit cost, minus 33%. But it'll take a little while to get there. But that is the next thing that we want to do. So let's start working towards that. It will take a while though. You don't stack Devious for free 100% assassin kills. I do, but not with vampires. I do, but not with vampires. I do it with banshees and white kings. I don't use vampires for assassins. I use them in my armies. Alright, so what we need to do here is have Vlad besiege the settlement. Hang on, let me just think about this. Would it be better to draw them out into the field first?
My axe thirsts for war.
I guess it largely depends on what they've got. What have they got in here? There's no artillery. No artillery. They don't have any artillery. That's the only thing that we really have to worry about. Magic-wise, Isabella would be better to make this attack.
Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold.
Brup. Okay.
Countess of Sylvania.
Into darkness.
I will
Yeah.
not disgrace my ancestors.
This could be delicious, or it could be a fucking catastrophe. Woo, look at that balance of power. Okay, hang on. If they don't have any artillery, there's no real threat. You skip the Skelly buff in the tech tree? I'm not skipping it, I'm just not prioritizing it right now. We've got other things that we need to do. Like giving the skeletons extra melee attack or extra melee defense or whatever. It's just not important right now. Where's the edge of the map? I can't see the fucking edge. Can't for the life of me see the goddamn... Oh, there it is. Jesus. Okay. So, first thing we want to do is try to waste all their ammo. They've got guns though, so we have to be kind of careful. There's going to be this is a big battle here. Very, very important. If we lose this, we're not fucked, but it's not good. This is very... We can basically defeat Zufbar in one fell swoop if we do this correctly. Now, this is the battle where Wind of Death is going to be more useful than the Pendulum because of armored units. Thanks for fucking... I can't see shit. Make it a little bit wider. Okay, we don't want to blob up too much because it'll just absolutely kill the frames on this battle. It's going to be bad enough as it is. So what are they doing? Are they coming at us? No, they're waiting there. That's okay. We can get them to come at us. It'll be alright. You can use zombies as meat shields? Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. Well, they're all meat shields, really. Just have to hope that the frames isn't too bad there. I don't know, it might get really bad. Totally fine if all the zombies get killed. Just replace them with skeletons now. Anyway, the zombies actually cost more than skeletons. Alright, we gotta just watch out for guns. Alright, so let's have a look here. Alright, there's no guns there. Jacob Anderson Gijabo did a 20 NOK super chat. How would you rate Vlad as a legendary lord? Probably 9 out of 10. He's really good, but yeah, he's just really good. I guess skulls instead of meat. Well, then they should be called bone shields. Don't discriminate between different types of shields. Stop fucking moving around. Just pick a spot. Yeah, the Thunderers are probably... We're really going to need to snipe them pretty early on. I could cast a spell on them right now, but... We need to get rid of the Quarrelers ammo. I believe they've only got 2 handgunners, 2 Thunderer units. 1 out 10 out of 10? Because he's not 10 out of 10. He just isn't. Svevik did a £10 super chat. Hoping to pick up some tips of beating Undead 2. They have ruined my last Clan Angry campaign. Alright, cool. You'll have to watch me play against vampires, though. Thanks for super chat. Nate Arnold did a $2 super chat. What is your opinion of rating of Elithanar? Elithanar is like 9.5 out of 10. Like, he's so close to being a 10 out of 10 lord. He just isn't quite there. His prowess in battle just isn't quite as good as Tyrion and Alariel. We're back gonna watch all Marvel movies because it's over. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to sit here because they're not shooting properly. I'm gonna have to do something. How much does this cost? Christian Steenkamp did a 20 ZAR super chat. I have seen better frames at an art shop. Okay, yeah. Good one. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. I know. It's always the same with my Vampire Counts campaigns. It's just... It is just the way it is. Why don't you corner camp? This will force the AI into a line. I did corner camp. My forces are in the corner. Do you reckon they overdid the vampire counts buffs? I'm 20 turns into a Balthazar campaign, and 6 of my elector counts are destroyed, leaving my authority in ruins. Yes, I do think that they have overdone the vampire counts. You basically are forced to declare war on them super early as Balthazar Guild, or else, yeah, your authority just goes to shit. I'm kind of in disbelief that they've killed 6 elector counts. Because what? Like, kind of can imagine they defeat Averland. That's like the first one to go. Sterland, sure. Talabakland, not within 20 turns. Ostermark, not within 20 turns. So 2, sure, but not 6. Like, let's count 6 elector counts. By turn 20, Averland, Sterland, Ostermark, Talabakland, Hockland, Ostland. By 20 turns? No. No way in hell. Maybe 100 turns they'll have done that, not 20. It's good. The ammo's going down. Yeah, you know what? That's not actually improving the speed at all. I'm not going to do this too much. Let's just get rid of some of their ammo. Because we don't need to get rid of the whole thing. It's just that they can really shift the balance of power. Because it's already not in our favor, right? But we want... Yeah. If I leave too many of them here, they could kill me very quickly. Do vampire counts have a decent, viable meme stack? Yeah, their meme stack's kind of skeleton speed. Just skeletons. It depends on what you consider to be a meme stack, though. The decent, viable meme stack is skeletons. Alright, so that one's used up all of its ammo. I could use a purple sun on them. Actually, you know what I will do? How fast is Vlad? Yeah, Vlad, get over here. We'll pop down a Wind of Death, like, now. Okay, you've had enough. You go stand back. I wish I had a, Necromancer right now with... Yeah, we'll go pop a Wind of Death. This is going to take too long. We're just going to have to suck it up. I was at turn 17. Oh, yeah, Wissenland. Yeah, as well. Yeah. I mean... I fully understand that they would destroy an elector count by turn 20, but 6 elector counts? I don't believe it. So you've taken a fair bit of damage. You go back now. Not you. So Vlad's going to come down. We're going to pop down a Wind of Death. It'll force them to start coming at us. Logical faction to go after taking out Talsa, Dastalia, Attilia, Ezekiel. Either Border Princes or Carcassonne. Probably Border Princes. See, well then, look at that there. That'd be a great opportunity for a Wind of... Actually, that's a great opportunity for a Purple Sun. Get back over here. Purple Sun might actually be better. It's cheaper too. Shit. I missed a great opportunity. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. We'll see if we can get them to reform again. Ah, shouldn't have sent her back. Purple Sun there would have done a ton of damage. Pit of Shades won't do it. Nor will this. It's not good against armor. Pit of Shades? Now, Pit of Shades is not good. It is not a good use of Winds of Magic. They've properly reformed up, kind of, but they might just do it again. Well, I missed my chance there, but they might do it again. Keep bringing Vlad up though. He's coming. If they're in a line, we should use Wind of Death. If they blob up, we should use Purple Sun.
I need blood. Your desire. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
There's their 2 gunners there. If we just Wind of Death them out of existence, that would be good enough. Because those gunners are going to do hundreds of damage to us otherwise.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. Von Carsteins are the true empress. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Come on, Skellies, to stop moving.
At once. I hunger.
Benjamin Abrahamson did a 20 NOK super jet. This fast forward doesn't feel like fast forward. Yeah, I know. It can't perform miracles. Can't push the processor too far.
Vampire. Swiftly.
With
Right.
haste,
Pull back. Here we go. We're gonna pop down a Wind of Death
death wings.
on the handgunners.
On death wings. End them. Vlad von Carstein. With haste.
So that was. It was a lot. Okay, got rid of the handgunners, right? And now they're coming at us. All right, start heading back there. Looks like we got miscasted, but that's okay.
I'm in your thrall.
And now we gotta do this.
Very well. On death wings.
Also might help if we don't actually look at our own blob.
Vampire.
So they're not rendered in.
At once.
Alright, at least the handgunners are gone. So Vlad got 100 kills, but those are super high value kills.
At once.
We still have plenty of opportunity here for more Winds of Death.
At once. Swiftly.
Wow, the frames actually are noticeably better. There's still more handgunners.
Swiftly.
I thought that was it.
Death ascendant. I drink their blood. At once. My fangs grow sharp. Swiftly.
Yeah. Still just keep it on normal.
I thirst. At once.
Looks like I need Gorse better Wind of Death. Well, it's still the early campaign, and Gorse doesn't get like good Winds of Death until later in the campaign.
Swiftly.
We're back at 30 though.
At once. At once. What? Swiftly.
That's it. You stay over here, keep wasting the Quarreller's ammo. We've wasted a good portion of them.
At once.
I think we've made a pretty good start so far.
Swiftly.
Because Isabella can do it as well. If Vlad's 2 damage, we can use Isabella.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Von Carsteins are the true empress. We are the new order. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
So it's going well so far.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
That's a lot of ammo going to waste.
I need blood. Swiftly.
It's tempting to pop down another Wind of Death, but every time I cast it, it's going to get slower to recharge, and it isn't going to be as good as if we just wait for it.
At once. My fangs
Especially if I miss. That'd be a friggin' disaster.
Swiftly.
I need to stop that Thunderer from getting back.
Swiftly.
I can't while they're shooting at me. If I go into melee... Oh, hang on. It's shooting at me.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. As inevitable
Abusing
as death.
stupid AI. Yeah, that's called tactics.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
I'd like to see you win this battle without doing this.
Swiftly.
Significantly outpowered here.
Swiftly.
Super ballsy attack.
Rules the night. At once. Swiftly.
I know, it's annoying.
At once. Swiftly. At once. Swiftly. At once.
This is a big map? Yeah, it is actually. It's quite big.
At once.
You know, for a Warhammer map.
Swiftly.
Good, that's another one that's out of ammo.
At
Just
once.
fucking gunners here.
Swiftly. At once. Swiftly.
Alright, that's enough. Get back over here.
At once.
The actual battle's about to begin soon. Ooh, this is not ideal here. Hey, the frame rate there is actually not too bad. These ones here, get them out of there. We didn't waste enough of the enemy ammo. They're just not going to help in the coming fight. Cheese time? You better believe it.
With haste!
Also, if they send some units, especially some missile units to go chase them, that'd be good. Don't know why they'd send melee units. So it seems like they got some reinforcements to come in because some of their units routed. I'm not sure. Oh, those are crawlers that ran out of ammo? Whatever, that's fine. Alright. Another handgunner here. Would be nice to wipe it out, but
On death's wings!
I'll see what I can do. No, just be patient, just be patient. We can handle this.
Vampire. What?
Okay, problem here is that
At once.
these two units are going to be pretty much sitting ducks
Swiftly.
here.
At once.
Which is why I took the Vargeists out of there. Here we go. This is where we make our stand. And we'll see how we go.
Isabella.
Here it comes. There's a bit of a gap in there, but that's okay.
Bow before me! On death's wings!
Okay, first Wind of Death coming right up. Let's use Isabella first.
Carstein.
Come then, Earth! Let me split you in twain! Grimnir demands death!
Let's hope it doesn't hit our own units too much.
Him.
This will
Ingolfer Good Johnson did a ISK 1500 super chat. I'm playing vampires and think that the undead should not be affected by Skaven plague. It makes sense at all. Yeah, that makes sense, I think. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. 500 kills with one shot there. This is why we do it.
Your desire? We are immortal.
This unit here getting slammed too much. Let's pull it back. Next one needs to be over here. Yeah. Gunners are going to just do a lot of damage in this.
Isabella von Carstein. Blood frenzy.
I'll send the Vargeist over there, but I can't do it until these other melee units have left the area. Okay, another Wind of Death coming up.
Bow before me.
Need 23 Winds of Magic, I think.
Blood von Carstein.
Right there seems good. There we go. Alright, let's see how many Vlad gets on this one. There's a reason why we do what we do. Alright, it'll be a little while before we get another cast in. These ones here, they've done a lot of kills, but they're running out of ammo now. A lot of zombies are getting destroyed, but it's time for the zombies to be replaced anyway, so it's totally fine.
I am darkness.
In fact, I'm glad that the zombies are the first ones to go. Could send them in, but not right now.
We are the new order.
Yeah, if we go down this line here, that's gonna fuck them up. Okay, but we need 23 Winds of Magic. You know, that'll take a little while. This one here is getting wrecked. Pull it out. Might be too little too late for that one.
Die, mortals, die!
170 kills. Mostly against zombies. Yeah, okay, look. If this one here actually leaves the battlefield, it might survive. It might be too late, though. It's gonna... Yeah, it's too late. It's okay. It doesn't have much experience.
Blood von Carstein.
Alright, we've almost got enough for another Wind of Death. This next one really needs to be a big killer. Alright, I want you to charge in over here. That one's almost out of ammo, but we got incoming over here, which will help. They're closing in on us a little bit here. I really want to pull this direwolf out to start running them down.
All shall bow before me.
Love eternal.
Alright, here we go.
Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, let's see if we cast it, let's cast it this way here. It seems like there's better units, and cast it in that direction. Nicely done, Isabella. Fucking 1,000 kills against dwarfs. That's no laughing matter. Victory's in our grasp. GG, bitches.
Von Carstein's march! Blood magic! Surprise, Nagash!
And there's the army losses. Okay, this is where I need you.
Blood von Carstein.
One downside, of course, to corner camping is that the enemy run off the battlefield really bloody quickly. But it's okay, we did way more damage to them than they did to us, so it's all good. Plus I can just raise the dead now.
Master of the undead.
Okay, I think it'd be in our best interest if these four got together, we pop down one overcasted and a heck. Yeah, keep that guy alive. Kill him in the next battle. I think Isabella should do it.
I will!
Go for Lord Bloodcliff. Oh no, we'll get him, just not in this battle here. Good, Vlad's almost at full health, not worth casting it again I think. With the last remaining cast that we've got, we should try to heal these skeletons, especially this one here. While these guys here do a bit of mopping up work. If we had to run down any unit, I'm glad we're running down Quarrelers there, because they'll get all their ammo back. We'll get all of our magic back too, but still.
Your time has come!
Don't forget the Lamia Bloodkiss bonus. Yeah, that's true, but it would only reduce my upkeep cost for 2 units. It might be better to just wait until I've got new heroes. Like, I'm not going to get a huge return on investment right now on that, whereas I want to get +5 public order so that I can maintain my settlements more, so I can expand faster. So it might be better to just wait. Actually, why don't you go after that one if you can? Right, let's start doing some hex on this one here. Just gonna do single casted ones.
Lord of the dead. Blood von Carstein.
Oh, yeah, you need to run that one down. Cool. Most of my skeletons didn't really get any kills at all. It all came down to magic.
Of darkness!
Isn't it an upkeep reduction, therefore permanent money? Yeah, but it's not that much. It is permanent money, but it's not that much. It might save me 200-300.
Blood von Carstein.
Which, don't get me wrong, that's good, but it's
We surpass
not that much. Like I said, public order might be better, so I can expand faster. I will get it eventually. I'll think about it, I'll think about it. We'll see how we go.
Vlad von Carstein.
Come on, give me one more in the heck. Does the W heals if you use 2 spells on the same target? No. You can't cast the same spell on a target unless you use the regular and overcasted. Then it can stack, but that's kind of silly to do that. Alright. Now we just gotta kill as many as possible, and then we're done with the battle. Alright, that's dead. Close victory. Fair enough, we took a lot of casualties. But they took a lot more. Was skeleton spam even more ridiculous in Proving Grounds? Not having supply lines seems like it would make a bazillion laws possible. Yeah, it was ridiculous. We did a Heinrich Himmler campaign, and we just got... It was just... Yeah, it was just ridiculous. Alright, we've thinned them out considerably there.
Think so.
But now Vlad needs to finish the job.
And tremble.
There's not much here to get, but that's okay. We should have thinned them out so much that this will be easy. We might even be able to auto-resolve it. We could, yep. Let's raise some dead first.
Perish!
No more zombies.
Annihilate them.
Alright. If we auto-resolve this, how bad will that be for us? A lot of units will get wiped out. If we fight it manually... We really don't need that. I do want to save time, but we're going to have to deal with them over the end turn as well. Fuck it. Yeah, it's fine. We didn't take that much damage. 1,000... Yeah, that's not that big a deal. As long as, like, no heroes get killed. Boing. Now, we're going to want to stand outside the settlement because, for one thing, there's going to be a revolt. And another thing is they'll come over here to besiege the settlement. If they can, which they probably can't. Alright, cool. So, Vlad... where's the thing that gives him, like, extra experience? Oh, that's Isabella. We still gotta work towards Arcane Conduit. Super important. So these two here don't get immortality. So when you see them get to rank 20, you'll notice that I won't give them immortality. They'll eventually be replaced. Eventually. Because they're not disciplined or knowledgeable. Ooh, that could be good. Let's... Yeah, because I would much prefer Skeleton Spearmen. They're actually better. Not against dwarves, but just their higher, like significantly higher melee defense. Because you don't need their melee attack or weapon strength.
Cower before me.
Vlad gets Arcane Conduit. Good. So that means we've got 3 Arcane Conduits across the 3. We just have to hope here that they don't... I mean, they definitely will besiege the settlement, so this recruitment is probably not going to come into fruition. Maybe just don't worry about it. Actually, no, there's no guarantee. We'll see. If it does get cancelled, we'll get our money back. Alright, cool stuff. And... Okay, Drakenhof can be upgraded. Cool, that is great. And we've got some money. Let's see here. Let's get rid of the Shadow one here. Actually, hold off on that. Gotta get the right traits. Super important. Don't need... No, I don't need confident. Need discipline. It'll make a huge difference. Disciplined or knowledgeable. That's what I'll accept. Doesn't cost much to recruit and disband with him. Alright, so we've got 4 blood kisses. If we wait until 2 more, that extra public order would really come in handy. I could reduce our upkeep cost on this now, but honestly our finances are fine, so I think we'll just wait. It's not like they expire over time. Yeah, alright, moving on. Your vampire capacity gets huge really quickly. Why ditch high-leveled heroes for a minor trait? I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll see.
I do not bandy words with the weak. Leave me.
Nope. Okay, now, we have to go and finish them off, but we don't have to occupy Grom Peak. It's turn 20. It should have been turn 22 with that. Okay, cool. So there's Manny. Hide himself another Vargulf. Whatever, that's fine. Lawkeepers are okay, but it's not what I want out of them. Necromancers. Oops. Necromancers, what do we got here?
The von Carstein.
So it turns out we were able to recruit. Why don't take Strigos for more corruption? That's not important.
King of Darkness. Vlad von Carstein.
Alright, let's see about you. Let's see. Yeah, go with that.
I am Vlad. The council is.
I think we'll just auto-resolve that one. I'll have Isabella make the attack. Yeah, no problem there. Does discipline affect summoned units like Vermintide? No. Only units that are in your army on the campaign side. We got a Wand of Jet. Awesome, that's such a good ability. How about we give that to Vlad? Yeah, because Scroll of Leeching. Actually, I'll give it to one of the. I'll give it to the one of Death because I don't use Death much. We got Forbidden Rod too. Okay, I'll give you the Forbidden Rod, and I'll give you the Wand of Jet. Cool. That's gonna mean so much more Winds of Magic. Alright, let's move up to here. Get ready to make this attack. Public order over here. Oh, it's gonna be another revolt this turn. Shit. Okay, I'm just trying to think how can I fix the public order up. Okay, look. Fuck, I don't know.
Bow before me.
God damn it, I'm not sure what to do. I think Vlad is going to have to go back and deal with the revolt. And Isabella is going to have to move on alone to deal with Grom Peak. We've got to get rid of them as soon as possible. They've still got a very large army. We'll just go over there and blow it up. So I'll have to separate.
I am invincible.
But I need to keep him here.
I shall enslave
Yeah,
the
go in
world.
ambush stance. If they besiege the settlement, it'll cancel our recruitment, but it's not that big of a deal. They're not going to launch the attack right away. Okay. Alright, let's do some recruiting and disbanding. We need some heroes. Alright, I'm going to start with Necromancers. I gotta get started on a good Necromancers. Disciplined or knowledgeable or Lawkeeper. All good. I don't want Lawkeeper with vampires. It's not what I want. I know I'm super fussy, but we're in a comfortable position. We can afford to be fussy. Stop taxes, recruit legendary lords, summon the dead. Not worth it. Just let the revolt happen. Is there any Raise the Dead left to be had? Yeah, there is. Actually, you know what? You're right. You're right. I will do that. I'll do this guy here. And just summon some zombies. And there we go. Just buy us one turn. You're right. That's a good call. Thanks for that. Okay. Because we should finish this off first, and then we can farm the revolts here as much as we want. That's not a problem. Alright. So, Isabella. Yep, Arcane Conduit. Excellent. And you get a level up as well. Cool.
I am unstoppable.
So all the zombies are gone now. That's good. We don't want them. Dire wolves. Do I need to keep them? Probably no. We'll probably end up fighting the Empire. Oh, hang on. What about Crypt Ghouls? I probably don't need Crypt Ghouls anymore. I used up all my money. Whoops. Alright, that's fine. Moving on. Encountered Reichland. Ooh, my ally's been attacked by bone rattlers. That's not good. Just hang on one sec, guys. Of course I'm going to side with ally. Okay, Devious and Master of Black Arts are not very good. I understand why you want to get rid of them. Yeah, it's not good trades.
What? If you think it is wise. Unstoppable.
Cool. Money's looking good, even with this third army here. There'll be a revolt here eventually as well. So yeah, we just go over there, blow them up. Be done with them. Right, who wants to do this? I think... Hang on, who's higher level? Technically, Vlad's a little bit higher. Isabella's got tons more winds of magic, so she'll actually be better for the attack.
No mercy. You fool. All shall perish.
Alright, we might be able to auto-resolve this. This will just wipe them all out utterly. Because if I fight it manually, then we gotta keep fighting for a while. Okay, we didn't actually lose any units. That unit got nuked, but it rose from the dead, so it's okay. This is the end of Zufbar.
Death and destruction.
Because I don't want Grom Peak. Don't want it.
King of darkness.
Alright.
Very well.
You need to get back over here.
Is done.
How are we going with Clan Ferric? What's their strength rating? They're not stronger than us. That's good.
Shed their blood.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay.
The world
Do Graveguard get reduced upkeep because they are skeletons or not? No. No. Alright, might as well tax it now. And I'll need him to recruit some skeletons. He could come under siege, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Kind of weird that the Bone Rattlers declared war on us. I'm probably going to have to... I might end up losing Waldenhof. Which means that then Manfred will come over here and take it because he's a fucking vulture. So what I'm going to need to do is recruit another army here, I think. I'll probably recruit this guy. He'll be available next turn. But just for the time being, let me just see what's available. Let's get a Necromancer, so hopefully we get a knowledgeable one show up. Tough will do. To start recruiting fucking skeletons. Yeah. Looks like I won't be able to recruit and disband. Oh, Discipline has shown up there. That's good. Discipline's there. And we got Disciplined here. Fuck, I want both of those. Shit. I wish I didn't raise the dead. Shit. I'm not going to cancel any of this stuff, though. I mean, it'll still be there next turn, so it'll be okay. We just got to prepare our defenses. Alright, so this one here, we could get immortality, but like I said, I'm not going to give it immortality. If it dies, it dies. You can disband the public order guide too. Yes, but I'm going to use him to transfer these units into them. Oh, wow. Well, at least there's no sign of the Bone Rattlers at the moment. This is the downside of having a vassal. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I thought that might happen. It's okay.
I thirst.
Alright, we gotta get back as fast as possible.
Champion of the dark.
It's alright. Doesn't a revolt always occur in the main settlement of a province if you have 2 out of 3? Yeah. Yep. That there is to defend against, I tell you what we'll do. To defend against, Bone Rattlers. Okay, well that guy didn't get a chance to recruit, so drop him now. And there's going to be... Oh god, someone's going to have to stay here constantly. To maintain public order. It won't maintain. Because of lack of corruption. Okay, so... let's recruit the Disciplined Necromancer here. Yep. And also recruit the disciplined. Yep.
Yes.
And also get another just recruit and disband that one. I want traits. Okay.
I thirst.
Right, you transfer one of your troops into Isabella's army.
I know the way.
Kill the rats, they are a potential threat anyway. I'd like to, but I can't get from there to there fast enough.
Undeath ascend.
You are right. For sure.
I am invincible.
Okay, Lawmaster of Vampires, which will reduce the Winds of Magic cost, Winds of Death upgraded. Reduce the Winds of Magic cost for Invocation of Nehek. And reduce cooldown time. Coven of Undeath is also really good. Yeah, let's get that.
Bow before me.
Actually, sit in there. There's going to be a revolt next turn anyway. At least this way you'll get more replenishment.
Countess of Sylvania.
It is night.
See if I can get out of this war with bloody bone rattlers.
Let's go.
Alright. It's unlikely he's going to send an army over here anytime soon. It looks like he got wrecked.
More sleep, child.
But yeah, we are still going to need to keep troops here. Alright, upgrade this. Cool. And at least for a little while, this will be a good settlement to just farm revolts, I suppose. I imagine that Cragmere could come under attack at any moment. Let me just see. Clan Ferric. Yeah, they're building back up. Also seeing that Karl Franz is coming down. What's he doing? So he's...
Approach me.
I don't know why he's here. I don't know why he's here. So, alright, he went and occupied this. I thought he sorted out Stirland. Trade with Vassal? Yes, that's right. Sorry. Yeah, absolutely right. Probably wasn't a huge amount of money. I just forgot about it. But yeah. That is correct. Okay. It's good that Zufbar's gone. Any of these greenskins that come over here shouldn't be that big of a deal. If we have a look at them. Yeah, dwarfs will probably come over here and smash them before too long anyway. And I'd much rather fight dwarfs than greenskins. Especially with the current patch. Alright. So... she needs a Hellsteed. But maybe just to begin with, go with Lawmaster of Vampires. Why not immortality? Okay.
What do you want?
Yeah, this guy here should just keep recruiting skeletons. And we'll just see how that goes. Alright, looking good. Yeah, I really do want this. Okay, moving on. How did you manage to vassal Manfred? I went to war with him and forced him to be my vassal. Declared war on him on turn 3, it took Sylvania. See how I've got Drakenhof? I didn't do it diplomatically, I did it by force. Alright, well Manfred's probably going to get wrecked. I tell you what, I'd love it if he would bloody recruit Gorst. You didn't take Immortal because you will disband them later? That's correct, yeah. They don't have a good trait. It's just the ones I start off with. So there's Clan Creepers. Right, okay.
Do you need fresh troops?
Okay, here's what we need to do. I'm going to send the Vampire of Death over here to go and scout on Clan Ferric.
Track ahead.
And I'll put this other vampire in there. The other necromancer is going to be attached to Vlad. There's going to be a revolt here.
Unstoppable.
This could be a good opportunity to keep farming this stuff anyway. Let's have a look at what heroes are available now. Cunning and Master of the Black Arts, which is not what we want. Yeah. It's kind of expensive, but trait farming is just too good not to do it. At least the vampires are relatively cheap.
Yes.
In the early game, you definitely don't get a return on investment, but by the late campaign, if you do this, the return on investment is just absolutely ridiculous. Okay. And then, Vlad. I don't think I need the dire wolves anymore.
All shall know me, and very good.
Cool. Alright, we reached tier 3 here. What do we need? Well, we don't have much money, so what should we get? Well, we don't have enough money to really purchase anything, so don't really bother. At Zufbar... I'd say don't bother right now. Let's get rid of this. It's actually really expensive. And we'll keep recruiting. So yeah, it'd be good if Manfred could take some of these territories. Whatever. So that gave us an extra blood kiss, that's good, and this will give us extra growth, cool. So we're at 5, we need one more blood kiss and then we can get extra public order, which will stop us from having to do this, because we're just stuck here. I guess one thing that we could do is build the public order, but it's only +1. Wait, that's what we're gonna need. But, really, tier 3 is what we... How much vampire corruption do we have here? Yeah, it's a bit. It's not enough, though. We're just going to be stuck here for a few turns. But we can use it to keep gaining experience, so that's, again, it's not a problem. Why not build walls in Waldenhof? I don't have any money.
Then
Come on, Manny, you can do... Oh, you're an idiot. What's the plan with Manfred? You want to confederate later? Yeah, save it for later. At least he's kind of scouting ahead for us. No, just go with growth. It's fine. Alright, let's try to build this. It's pretty bloody expensive though.
champion of the dark.
Alright. Yeah, come up over here. I need to know what Clan Ferric is up to. So that's probably just... Oh my god. Oh boy, it's gonna be a pain.
Countess of Sylvania.
Zograyoff!
His lady.
Lord of the dead.
Join me for dinner.
Yeah, we'll get Isabella to do it, I think.
Power of light. The world will drown.
Technically, I should fight the battle manually, but I don't want to waste you guys' time. So I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Because we just want to get them as much experience as possible, but like I said, we'll just do that.
I am gone.
Gold mine. Yeah, it's just, it's expensive, that's all. The amount of public order we're going to need to fix that is quite a lot. Andrew Marshall did a $5 super chat. Love the stream, man. Quick question. Do landmark buildings, income, and mines count as industry income? I'm playing as Bretonia. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, mines count as industry. Sorry, gold mines and iron counts as industry. Nothing else counts as anything else. Gotta love, I'm like clicking on the banner, but it's not selecting it. Look at this. What the hell? Sorry, you may not select me. Can I please? Well, let me do it.
My will alone.
Yeah, I don't think Manfred will succeed, but just do it anyway. Okay. We could leave somebody here just to... Oh, I guess what I could do is just bring this dude in, and he'll just keep sorting out the rebellions. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yes.
Alright, Vlad, move over to here. Just raid, because that way it'll guarantee a revolt.
Isabella, I go.
My bloodline calls. Night march. What do you want?
Now, shit, I might need to get a peace treaty with Clan Ferric.
Master of this clan, Lord of all UCC, trample no far.
The reason for this is that I'm sort of stretched thin, and we could actually really utilize the constant revolts due to them being there. Oh shit, they're over here as well. Yeah, no, they didn't take it.
Let us talk.
I can't be everywhere at once.
Kill them.
I don't know what's there, but
Cower before me.
we'll see. Okay, this one here needs... Yep. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. We've got Perceptive and Determined, both of which are shit.
Ready.
Have connection with CA, you get any pre-content? Yes, I do.
Ready.
There'll be a new one to replace that. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Excuse me. 250 extra gold would certainly be good per turn. Alright, let's do that. Same thing with this. I would like to prevent revolts as well.
Undeath Ascendant.
Alright, while you're out here, you should probably not have that on. That'll save us some cash. Okay. Also, the items on this one, we should transfer over to the other one. Okay. And that's us done for the turn. Do you reckon Warhammer 3 will be announced on the PC gaming show today? Sega have a slot? No, I don't think so. I don't think they're going to announce Warhammer 3 until after What's Good Choice come out. I don't see why they would do it now. Because if they announce Warhammer 3, any hype for Troy, dead in the water. Like, that, no one's going to care about Troy if they know Warhammer 3 is coming. Look at this shit.
I serve Sigma.
By the comet. Speak. I will hear you.
So yeah, Manfred. Ooh, this stuff over here is gonna get nasty pretty quickly. So yeah, I'm gonna need Vlad to come out over here and assist. He can force march to here. We've got to make sure that the greenskins don't gain any momentum here. I guess I could go and occupy it. I don't want to be here though. What I wanted to do is come down this way.
Against council orders.
Well then maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just come down here and finish them off. Vlad and Isabella can do it. And I'll just have him stay here. And when the greenskins come, he'll do the best he can. Alright, that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do.
I know my part.
We got to secure this province.
Annihilate them.
I thirst.
Okay. Let's have a look at what heroes are available. So, disciplined. Nice. Good. And disciplined. Nice.
Your wish, master.
What? Yes?
Okay. Cool. That's good. Alright, we definitely need to build walls here. So yeah, this dude will just wait here in the meantime. Hopefully deterring the greenskins. We'll actually, you know what? Cancel that. Build the walls here first. Okay. Now we need to go finish off Clan Ferric,
Expand Sylvania's borders.
which shouldn't be that difficult for us to do. Okay, she needs Hellsteed. Yep.
Isabella.
And we'll send her around this way. No one can attack us in that spot.
Lord of the night.
Those other dudes will just have to catch up.
I shall go.
Isabella von Carstein.
So this is not a cheesing campaign? All my campaigns are always cheesing campaigns. I always cheese.
Vlad von Carstein.
Okay, then... What are we doing with Vlad? Lore Master of Vampires, of course. Good. And you... Gets that at rank 4. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, there'll be a revolt here pretty regularly. Yeah, I'm out of money.
My bloodline.
See, look how much fewer troops Manfred will recruit when he's your vassal. It's like significantly less. So what we need to do is we need to defeat Clan Ferric first, as quickly as possible, and then probably defeat Azhag. Probably, unless I can get a peace treaty with him, which doesn't look like it. It's the best we can hope for this turn. Alright, let's move on. Do you like cheesing historical titles? I like only cheesing Warhammer. Yeah, I cheese in any Total War game. Yeah, you better go. Why Disciplined over Dread Incarnate? Doesn't that one give minus leadership for enemy armies? Yeah, I just prefer Discipline. It's just a personal preference thing. Alright, that's probably not going to get done. What are we up against here? Black Orc Big Boss. Biggins.
Say what you gotta say before I cleave it out to you.
No. If they besiege the settlement here, we probably won't win. But this guy here is immortal. Ooh, should I get something here? Is there a corpse cart? Nope. Justinius Juanius did a 40 BGN super chat. Thanks for content. Please do not spell my name. Okay, thanks for the super chat. Fair enough. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if we lose it. We'll just come back over and retake it. I think we should just raise some more dead, though. They've still got 12 units somewhere within the province there.
All shall know me and tremble. I am.
Okay, now we got to be very careful coming up this way, because if they strike at us first in ambush stance, that could fuck us up big time. So yeah, just very, very carefully in ambush stance, make our way up here, because we can't block their armies. Just got to be careful what we're doing, that's all.
Von Carstein.
It'll probably still be a couple of turns before we actually get there, but a bit of patience could save us a lot of heartache.
I thirst.
Also, that gives these guys a chance to catch up. So, according to this, she can actually make it into Isabella's army.
I assent.
And that guy is also to go into Isabella's army. That's it. They just had to catch up, which they can do.
Who shall we destroy? Agreed.
Good. Okay, that's good. So, we've got... Oh, we need to start renaming some of them. So this one here needs to be renamed to Disciplined. Just so we can keep track of them. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to keep track. Just so I know. And in Vlad's one as well. Cool. Shadow Fane did a 100 SGD super chat. Heard somewhere that cheese gods suffer from ligma. Hope this makes it worse. Thanks for the awesome streamer content. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you. And yeah, you're right. Red super chats do give me ligma. So, appreciate that. Thanks for the super chat. How much does that cost? 4,000. Alright, let me just see. What do we got here? So, nothing that turn. Ooh, knowledgeable. Okay, I'll accept. The price is starting to get a little bit high, though. How are we going for Necromancer Lords? No one's available. No Necromancer. What's called Knowledgeable is available just yet. Yeah. Yeah, I do like Knowledgeable.
Bring
Alright, I've now changed my mind on this. We're gonna awaken this because we are gonna run out of money otherwise. That's now that we've got enough heroes, we will actually get a return on investment. Okay, that's good. But yeah, super generous of you, dude. Thank you. So I thought it was gonna. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna revolt. Okay. Who knows? Maybe this guy will win. If we're gonna give him anything, what should we do? Overcasting that. The hunger would make him a better fighter. Let's just go with that first. Martin Knezovic did a €5 super chat. Love your streams, keep up the awesome work. Also, what's the most fun orc faction in your opinion? Never played Greenskins of Warhammer. Most fun? It's probably Grom, I'd say. Yeah, definitely Grom. Let's go with this. Let's try to get this built up before they fucking come down this way. It'll be quite a few turns before that is developed. I probably will need to recruit some more troops. It might not work, but if it can be delayed, great. Otherwise, I'll just cancel it. Alright, this one here gets that. Okay.
Yes. On way, my lord.
Yeah, we won't be able to make it there next turn. Just gotta be super careful about how we go about this. They ambush us, they could totally wreck our ass. Gotta be careful. No point rushing up there and then them just ambushing us. Do you know how many saving disaster battles I get with people getting ambushed by Skaven? I'd probably get like 3 every single day. Help me! I got ambushed by Skaven. You know. On the PC Gaming Show, there's a slot celebrating 20th anniversary for Total War. Could we see something Warhammer related? I doubt it. Ooh, I might actually be able to sally out there. No hope in hell. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Senshi Bat did $2 super chat. Thanks for the Isabella. Okay, no worries, dude. Thanks for the super chat. Let me just see what he's got. Because the problem here is just, like... We got a lot of troops, but there's a lot of shit troops. Like a lot of shit troops. But we outnumber them absolutely massively. Like, our dude is probably not going to be able to defeat a Black Orc big boss in melee. Also, that's going to be a big problem as well. Because they're anti-infantry. They do a lot of damage. That's going to be a problem. Probably. Because we don't have much magic on this dude. He'll only be able to use Nehek. The bats here will probably lose to Night Goblins in melee. The big question is, like, what can we do tactically here aside from just, like, surrounding them? Surrounding them does not do enough. I think we need to wait. Check for Fanatics? You can't check for Fanatics anymore. They're showing Troy trailer now? Yeah, I thought it would be, like, Troy. Hey, could you do me a big favor and help a guy out? So yeah, let's deal with this first. Okay. So we'll have to get within range of them and just hope to fuck they don't catch us.
I shall enslave the world. I never tire. Very well. It is done.
Our ambush success chance is 50%. It's just a matter of whether or not we get detected. That's all. Alright. You need to come back over into this army. If we're going to get ambushed, let's make sure that we've got the best army we could possibly get.
Ready. Dance, macabre. What? Move.
Vlad the Impaler did a £5 super chat. How do you deal with Skaven ambush if you can't blob? I don't know. Thanks for super chat. Ideally, you don't want to get ambushed. Alright, let's check for heroes and traits. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll recruit another army. This lawkeeper here. Okay, I'll get to you.
Ready. Yes, my sire.
And I'll see if I can retake Cragmere with her. Just try to delay these guys while I finish this off here. So it just depends if we get detected. What's his chance of success in ambush here? 50%. That means it'll probably be 50% for them as well. So if we get detected and ambush at the same time, that's very bad. Alright, let's moving on. On the unit card description? Oh, okay, I didn't even think to check that. I'll have a look. Empire might declare next. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that if they do. Huh. So Vlad's ambush was foiled, but we caught this one. Are they still going to make an attack? They might. Are they going to ambush us? That's the big question here. Fan-fucking-tastic. We got pretty lucky with this. It could have gone very badly because, yeah, we came out of ambush stance after ambushing their first army. If we auto-resolve this, we'll wipe them out. We could just withdraw, but that just gives them another chance to ambush. Now, let's have a look at what the problems are that we have to deal with. They don't have any poison wind mortars, so that's good. Rattling guns aren't... Oh, that's definitely a problem. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be a big problem. FPS is going to be a problem. No, I don't think... Oh, look, we got a choke point here. No, I don't think that's going to happen on this battle, because we've got flying mounts. We can mess them around. I don't think we'll blob up. So yeah, choke point battle. I'm going to hold the choke points. Vlad will come in. But we need to make sure that we try to get rid of their flamethrower unit. But I do have a flying goon squad.
Vampire.
They all have arcane conduit as well.
Quickly. Swiftly.
Which unit would you recommend against chaoses using vampire counts? Skeleton spears. They've also got poison when globadiers.
Quickly.
they kind of moved out of the way, but then we hit that rattling gun. Isabella took a fair bit of damage though. 151 kills. Oh, the Vargeists, they'll be helpful here. Alright, keep Vlad there. I need wins.
We are the new order. Blood magic.
Problem here is definitely going to be those poison wind globadiers. They're really going to hurt us. But they'll probably hurt their own men quite a lot as well. Hang on, hang on. No. Send in the skeleton regular warriors, not the spearmen. Let's wait for the right time. It's coming. Alright, that looks pretty good to me.
Love eternal.
How'd that one go? A lot better.
Crush the breathers. Vampire. I am darkness.
Okay, that rattling gun's not really doing that much damage to us. I don't think we need to worry about too much.
Yes.
Okay, let's go and summon some zombies on top of them. That'll stop them from shooting.
Glee.
That's not what I wanted to click on. Oops.
Bring death. Very well. Quickly. Swiftly. For Sylvania.
And maybe put some more zombies down over here.
Quickly. His lady. I ascend.
Okay. All out attack now. All out attack. Is Flamestorm the best Vortex spell? Yes.
We surpass Nagash. Die! It is done.
Alright, I think this is all going pretty well. Bit of damage, which is to be expected, but not that much. Oh, that's why that one was so delayed. Okay.
Excellent.
The units getting wiped out are the zombies.
Fine.
Good, that was their faction leader, I think, so that means we get a blood kiss from that. Army losses coming in. Nope, not yet. No point doing a heck right. I mean, sorry, a wind of death right now. It's all a complete mess. I guess just focus on healing. There we go. Alright, well that's pretty much the end of Clan Ferric. Everything worked out nicely there. So that'll be one enemy down. Then we got to work on the bloody spears. Go back over there and sort them out.
Isabella von Carstein.
This world is mine.
Speed up a bit. Do you play on the beta patch if the weapon strength hotfix? No, I don't. I usually don't log into the beta patch just because it's a pain in the ass for me, because I do disaster battles and people... Yeah, it's just not worth it for me. Alright, they're just not that good at running them down. I'll finish them off next turn. It's just taking too long. Alright, no units got wiped out. Not that many of their units got wiped out either, but we'll be fine. So what are they going to do? Force march over here? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Phoenix5239 did a £10 super chat. Would an army of Dread Incarnate Vampire Heroes be as unbeatable as an army of Pompous Lizardmen? It'd be on the same sort of tier, but not unbeatable. It certainly would be difficult. Thanks for super chat. Caracadrin's got... Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Damn. Alright, Bone Rattlers seem to have gotten fucked again. Nope. Skaven Plague. Clan Molder or something. Okay. Do you ever stream on Twitch too? Nope. Nope. YouTube and DLive, those are my two platforms. At least for the time being. I'm open to new platforms, but we'll see how we go. But, yeah, I don't want to go into another Twitch. Why no Twitch conversation? Alright. Grave Ward would be helpful for her. Good. Lots of levels up this turn, so that's great. Oh, I didn't get two. Master Dead's good. Okay. Right, who's gonna make the attack? I think, can you make it here? No. Yeah, we don't want Lawkeeper for them. Oh, right, our max capacity for them. Okay. Yeah, recruit and disband them. I don't want Lawkeepers for vampires. Knowledgeable or... Oh, hang on, let me just think about this. Knowledgeable or disciplined only. I will recruit it first, though. Recruit it, and then build this. Because it'll make it a little bit cheaper. Let me just see if there's a new lord I could possibly recruit to make it even cheaper. No. Okay, that's fine. So, that'd be good. Yep. It's expensive, but it's good. That'd be good as well, so we can start getting white kings. And in this slot here, probably nothing for the time being. Okay, and then just get rid of her.
Who wishes the Red King?
Okay.
The fun
See if we can get 2 battles out of this.
swifter than death.
Yeah, I'll have to fight this battle manually, I think, just to mitigate the amount of damage we take. And also ensure that something remains for us to attack afterwards, because we want to keep leveling up all these heroes. Really, really important. Immortality, not for those heroes. Those are the ones we start off with. They've got bad traits. So if they get killed, I don't care.
Isabella von Carstein, Queen of Death.
Okay, yeah. So we'll go out there and just do the best we can with our flying goon squad. Eventually, we're just going to have, like, tons of these. All with Arcane Conduit. Oh, it gets so bloody powerful. Really, 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 really powerful. And they can all regenerate as well.
Isabella von Carstein. For blood! Love eternal!
It's gonna be... It's alright. It wasn't great for kills. But we've got tons of Winds of Magic, so it's not that big of a deal.
Blood magic! Countess! Isabella!
What would be a good trait? Discipline and knowledgeable. Those are the 2 good traits for vampires.
Isabella von Carstein!
Okay, ready to go again.
Attack! I thirst!
Gotta get them to stand still. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I might actually be able to time this right. Hang on. Matt just donated a $10 super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the support on the channel. Oh, come on, stand still, stand still. It was alright. I've seen better.
Yes, good. Quickly, swiftly. Quickly, swiftly. Wonderful.
How you been doing, Matt?
Fine, swiftly,
How's all the lockdown stuff been treating you?
swiftly.
213 kills, or I suppose. Come on, I'm used to getting like 500 kills with it. Kind of just want to win the battle before they even get here.
Quickly, swiftly, quickly, and death for all. Swiftly, quickly,
Alright, here comes
I ascend.
a bit of this.
We are immortal.
Alright, tons of winds of magic came through. And... okay, I'm just thinking what to do here. I want to get another cast in. Just need him to try to crowd around as much as possible. So we can actually get a good cast.
Isabella von Carstein.
Don't see that as being a good spot to cast. Alright, I got plenty of winds of magic, so let's heal her.
Wow before me. Swiftly. Love eternal.
Oh good, they just hit their own troops there.
Tremble, mortals.
I may have fucked up with that. Probably gonna hit this one here, but not a great cast. No, that was terrible. That was a really, really bad cast. But at least we got loads of winds of magic, so it's not that big a deal.
Swiftly.
That was a terrible cast, though. That's why it's important to lock them down. So much easier to hit them if they're not moving.
Slaughter them. We are immortal.
Alright, I'm just gonna charge at them. Even though there's storm vermin in the army, I'm pretty sure we'll beat them pretty quickly. Alright, here we go. Wrong ones.
I am immortal. His lady. All life must end. We are masculine. We are the new lords. Lead them.
It shall be so. With haste, you dare.
Alright. Yep, go take on them. And where are we going to put this last wind of death? Over here seems about as good as we're going to get.
For blood.
Hit my own unit a little bit there, but did more damage to them than to me.
Swiftly. It is time.
By Van Hell!
Night has fallen. Bring death.
Come on, where's that army losses? Should be just about done now.
I am darkness.
Fight another time.
Isabella von Carstein.
Oh wow, we actually ran out of magic. That doesn't happen very often. Alright, there's the army losses, cool. Alright, I think the damage is pretty minimal, and their forces got smashed. But yeah, get rid of these poison wing grenadiers, because they do damage to us, and I don't like that.
Run, flee, flee!
Do kills on your own units also show up in that kill count? No. No, friendly fire kills are not counted. Alright, that'll do. Just running them down with these units is really painful, and I just don't want to waste you guys' time. It's already, you know, some of these battles can get very long as it is. We just don't need to do it. We absolutely wrecked them. 800 kills on Isabella. Damn. And that's after one of the casts was shit. Alright, so damage is fine. Take this.
Vlad von Carstein.
Rod of Flaming Death, fire resistance.
Descendant of the Tory.
Yeah, I'll take that. Fire resistance for vampires is actually quite useful. Alright, we can just auto-resolve this. Cool. This is the end of Clan Ferric. That'll teach them for... Wait, I declared war. Doesn't matter. It'll still teach them to die, which is what all they deserve. Okay, just out of my way. Cool. Probably best we sack and occupy this. It doesn't matter if it goes down to tier 1. The greenskins over here will probably end up attacking it anyway. And I just need money to pump into other settlements. Actually, yeah, okay. She's lucky we had just enough movement. So that should, yep, there goes Clan Ferric. Good stuff.
All shall know me and tremble.
Good. Right, you just... Wait, oh, you could have come in. Ah, it's too late now. Alright, so that's one enemy dealt with. Now we're going to deal with the others. This is definitely not going to be enough to recapture this. If we have a look, the military presence there is 4, which means it hasn't changed. There are a Regiment of Renown that we could get. And how many units do they have there? 5. Okay. So it certainly would be good to get rid of those guys. But at what cost? Why don't we go have a quick look? They're not recruiting, so they're not really going anywhere. That's already likely at full strength, so... If they're not going anywhere, just chill. And recruit skeletons. Yeah, that's kind of important. Will you make a Terrorgeist Doomstack for Manfred? No, that was really ineffective last time, based on cost. Well, you know, it won battles, but it bankrupted me doing that. Even though it was winning loads of battles, I would have been better off with, like, 4 skeleton spams. It would have been cheaper. Alright, Vlad. That's pretty good. That's even better. Cloud of Horror. Cool. And... Yep. Cool. Loads of levels up, which is great. 2s for her. Yeah, we don't put any points into the red line for her. It's not important. Since she doesn't end up with any troops. It's just all vampires. Dark Pact is okay, but don't need it right now. So we just make her a better fighter. No. Cool. No, go with magical reserves. Any idea if Skeleton Spearman Crapstack does better or worse in auto-resolve than Skeleton Swordman Crapstack? I don't know. I would think that the Spearmen would actually do a little bit better. They are technically a little, like, more expensive of a unit, and they do actually have better stats. And melee defense tends to be weighted a bit more heavier than other stats. So you would assume it would be those units, but it's not necessarily those. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Oh, I've already done it. Okay, and necromancers at max capacity. Cool. Alright, what are we going to build? Alright, we got loads of growth. We could just wait 11 turns and build up Templehof, or I could build this up. I think I'll wait and do Templehof. And since we can't really justify sending anyone over here, let's build walls just to hope that Karl Franz doesn't declare war. I really want to keep this province nice and secure.
Yes, my son.
Alright. Okay, I want you to go down to Drakenhof. Go take that out. Don't take Karakongor. Or just whatever, they're not going to listen to me. Okay, we've got another Blood Kiss available, but now I really do want to go for that extra public order.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Oh, there's another thing that we could do. We could... No, I can't. I've used up too much movement. Okay, all good. And we're out of money, pretty much. Let's move on. What's your opinion on overhaul mods like Grimhammer 1? Yeah, they're good. They're good. I don't personally like to stream using them, but they are very good. Could you recruit a lord at level 4 and get more and more vampire capacity? Not yet. United against us, Red Eye. Damn, all the greenskins are super aggressive. Damn it! Oh, hang on. It's only goblins, but the problem is that I can't actually break them. Like, I could try, but I know I can't win. I just don't have enough troops. God damn it, they got called into war with me. I was trying to build the walls there, but it is what it is. Stupid bone rattlers. It's actually kind of Manfred's fault. When you have a vassal, people tend to declare war on you a lot more. Because they want you to cancel your vassalage and break your reliability. Alright, if we're going to win this, which I think there's virtually no chance of it, but if we were to win this, we have to accept that these ones here are probably just going to get wrecked, okay? Can't do much about them. These ones here are faster than goblins, I believe. Speed 38, speed... What are their speed? Speed 37, speed 30... Okay, they are technically faster, but not by much. Maybe instead, let's hide them. Hide these ones here. And instead, let's find a way to get rid of their archers first. This guy here, speed 50. Okay. So we'll start with the archers, and then we will see how we go. This guy here can regenerate. See, that one there's poorly defended. If I could get this guy here to charge into that, that'd be good. Lure them away from this. So once we get rid of the goblin archers, that's a serious advantage taken away from them. And yeah, we're really going to have to rely very heavily on these guys' regeneration. Yeah, they came from Karak Kedrin. They actually defeated Ungrim. Yeah, greenskins are very strong at the moment. AI greenskins, that is. Okay, all I want to do is just keep triggering their stuff, because they'll actually beat us in melee, but they will not beat Crypt Horrors. I definitely want to keep the bats alive. I lost a bat. Not good. Oh shit, they shot me a little bit. Still, we traded well there, I think. Like, if they're gonna win this battle, let's make sure that we wipe out as many of their units as possible. Oh, I see. They're using magic. Oh, god damn it. That's what they're doing. I thought that was their archer shooting us, but no, it's their fucking general. And that spell barely costs anything, so they can just keep doing that again and again and again. It's no problem for them. Unfortunately, I can't heal. If it was going to hit anything, I'd much rather it hit the bats. Okay, now we need another unit of theirs to separate. Doesn't matter if it's regular goblins or archers, preferably archers. But we just need them to separate again. Hopefully this doesn't do too much damage. Oh, fuck, it killed one. Damn it. That spell's very good. Shit, it killed one. One hit. Yeah, I don't see how I can win this without killing him, and I can't get to the prick. That's the problem. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Hang on, I got an idea here. I'm gonna pull them out now. And charge into this, and just try to break this grip, because the general's in there. If I could kill him, that'd help us a great deal. Okay, that guy there's pretty separated. Go after him. Yeah, they fucking hit us again with it. It does so much damage. Another one dead? Yep. I'm not going to tolerate for much longer. Need to start smashing him up. Bad enough he's already killed 3 crypt horrors. Can't let that continue. Alright, that's good. Go for a different target. If we kill the enemy general, that'll make a big difference for us. Yeah, see, they'll definitely lose in melee against them. It's not going to do any damage. It's just not doing enough. I'm glad he's using sneaky stabbing now, because that's shit. Is that unit wiped out? No, it isn't. I probably should have tried to wipe it out. Ah, fuck off! Yeah, we can't win this. We're just so too badly outnumbered. And like, their goblins are really strong in this latest patch. Like, there's no way I can win. I've done the best I could. And their units are pretty much fighting to the death. Can't do anything about it. Alright, let's speed this up. Yeah, if that guy wasn't a wizard, maybe we could have won this, but he's just going to do too much damage. There's nothing we can do about it. I just hope Manfred doesn't bloody occupy this settlement. That's all. Yeah. Goddamn strong gobos. Goblin Shaman versus Cryptoras, dude should get fucking destroyed. No, not on legendary difficulty. Melee isn't worth shit in legendary. What? It's not good. Because now he's just going to go and occupy that. Which... Hang on. It's kind of good that Manfred went and occupied that so he doesn't get wiped out. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to kill him. How strong is this one? Not very.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
So I was originally thinking of bringing them over here, but considering this, I might actually go to Karak-Kedrin and put the smackdown on them.
The von Carstein.
Yeah, I think I might need to.
The world will drown in blood. You dare to ask this of me?
Okay. And Isabella needs to take off one of these in exchange for this. Alright, let's have a look at heroes. Tactician and Perceptive, both of which not acceptable. It's not the end of the world if Manfred takes it, because we'll get a confederation with him not after too long. Just got to get a bit stronger, so not yet.
Undeath Ascendant.
Okay. 9 units versus 10 units. We won't win against that. That Black Orc big boss will be able to kill hundreds of skeletons, no problem.
Darkness.
And she's only got Nehek.
No need my warp token stash. I refuse. So you.
You dare.
Could keep recruiting. You know you can have basically infinite vampires with Lords rank 4? Yes, I do know.
Yes.
I can't recruit them at rank 4 yet. Can you confederate a vassal? You have to cancel the vassalage first, but yeah, sort of, you can. You just have to sort of gauge the right time for it. Okay, like I've got Regiment of Renown, but I just don't want to spend that money on such a shit settlement. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one here, and the zombies. And then we're gonna make this attack.
Yes. I shall drink them dry.
Okay, there's loads of stuff here to raise the dead on, so that's good. I didn't know there's gonna be this much.
Time to die.
Okay, I shouldn't have raised those zombies, I just didn't know what was here. Because there's more regular skeletons. It's not that big a deal, it's cheap.
Time to die.
My bounce of power went down for some reason. Alright, this shouldn't be a problem. We outnumbered them by way too much. We could probably inflict the army loss penalty once we wipe out all those other units, so we don't have to take out the big boss. Anyone know how to revive Manfred? You have to cause a revolt in Sylvania, but there has to be 70% untainted. Otherwise, it's just whatever corruption is prioritized. So yeah, Manfred can be revived anywhere in Sylvania, but Vlad can't be revived anywhere, I believe. Alright, no, we don't blob here. We don't have anything that's good for blobs. We want to surround them. I didn't do that to begin with. The bar didn't even move. No, it didn't, but it's still going to be easier in manually resolve without the zombies. So don't worry too much about what the auto resolve says. Maybe zombies are actually worth more in bounce of power because I think they got higher hit points. I'm not sure though. Alright, so I want to do hammer and anvil. I don't want to completely wrap around them with infantry. Just wrap around the flanks a little bit, but have the cavalry do the main thing. What I need to be taking out first are the nasty skulkers, because nasty skulkers are nasty. Duh. Jesus, they're getting the war ability a lot. Okay, I'm relying on these guys here to do a lot of damage in this battle. Decent charge. Now get out and don't take any casualties. Good, they didn't take any casualties, so they can actually regenerate to full. But they certainly did take some damage. Just gotta try to keep smashing them until they break, and then he has to run them down. And these guys can return the fight over here. It's probably not quite enough. He's getting wrecked really quickly. It's probably the nasty skulkers, yeah, they're getting loads of kills. Okay. Good. They're broken, so these guys can join the fight over here. They're probably going to get killed. They're all in a big mess now. Alright, so yeah, the Black Orc Big Boss is really doing a lot of damage. This is what he's good against. Make sure those nasty skulkers go away for good, because they've already inflicted a lot of damage.
Vampire.
Okay.
Vampire.
You come over here, help us break this unit.
At once. Death to the living.
Good, if they're shattered, they're as good as dead. Okay, cool. Off the battlefield. How are they going for... Okay, fatigue. This one here broke. Cool. We'll have the cavalry run them down. Get over here. Yeah, this is what I was relying on. Using our superior numbers to just sort of break them.
End them. For Isabella.
Yeah, try to get this guy off the battlefield. Okay, that should break them. Let's do a big rear charge into these orc boys over here. Good opportunity to just do some damage, then run down those goblins, make sure that they don't come back. Good, that worked out well. These have been good in this battle so far.
Blood frenzy.
Oh wow, we nearly killed the general. I didn't realize she was had done so much damage. Yeah, finish him off. Then because we want to break them. That's why I brought so many troops. Got him. Good, I reckon a solid rear charge here, and this one's broken. Victory's in our grasp. Cool. They'll probably get the army loss penalty soon then. Nasty skulkers over there. Excuse me. That charge kind of sucked. Took a fair bit of damage on that too. I guess they are quite exhausted now.
Noble of the night.
And there we go. Cool. And we also killed their Black Orc Big Boss. So that's good. Good win here for us. ML did a €5 super chat. Playing my first ever Greenskin campaign. Purple Sun or Foot of Gork. Personally, I prefer the Foot. Should probably do both. It just depends on the situation. So, Foot of Gork is good against, like... I don't know, you gotta make judgment calls. But thanks for the super chat. Both the spells are about on the same quality. I missed the super chat, did I? don't think I did. The delay's about 10 seconds. Okay. So yeah, we'll just occupy that back. Alright.
Yes, my sire.
So one... Sorry, excuse me. One unit got wiped out.
All shall know me and tremble. As you look at me, bloodshot.
Okay,
Undead
cool. Well,
ascended.
she gained a level up. Let's give her Restless Dead so she can move. If we can move around the back here, next turn, we might be able to crush him, finish him off.
I hunt.
So yeah, I reckon this dude here is going to occupy this settlement. Or even worse, this one here will blow up. That. We definitely don't want that. Because if Manfred gets wiped out, it's bad news for us. We can't get him. Okay. Which isn't the end of the world, but he is good. Alright. It's good. And nothing else that really needs to be built. Okay. Secured this province, so pop down the growth. Yeah. No. I think we should just save up the money for the time being. If I was going to spend the growth on anything, I'd like to get Zufbar to tier 3. And then focus on these other ones. Alright, cool. Let's move on. How essential is Mortis engines for vampire accounts? Should I buy the Volkmar Ghost DLC for it? That's up to you. They are very good, but you don't need them. I do recommend getting that DLC, though. Opinion on the new Chaz country within USA? I don't know what that is. Thanks for super chat, but I don't know what you're talking about.
I will allow the true von Carstein.
I want to take Waldenhof back, but I also do not want Eschen to get taken.
The world will drown in blood.
I'm not sure if I can make it there in time. I gotta be careful as well because Karl Franz is like so close to us.
I never tire.
I am Prince and Emperor.
But based on that army, even if we're caught in force march, we'll probably still absolutely destroy him. But let's head around this side here. It'll just be safer.
I know the way.
Vlad von Carstein. If this is bad news, I'll poke out your eyes.
I never wanted to go to war with them in the first place. And I run the risk of Manfred getting wrecked. No. I'm gonna fight them. Because I feel like I've got these guys by the balls now.
Transylvania's borders. I thirst.
What do you want?
I think he's fucked. Yeah, we can auto resolve that. That's fine, just do it. Yeah, lot of damage. Shitload of fucking damage. That's okay.
This night?
The chopper is in my
I don't want to have to come over here and deal with that, so just peace out there, you piece of shit. Okay, but now we got to deal with this Skaven revolt.
Council is disappointed.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Which they're going to besiege Zufbar over the end turn. So
I go.
we shouldn't be standing inside the settlement.
Yes, my sire.
No!
They won't launch the attack right away, so just transfer the units over to her. Other way around. And just
To the shadows.
merge one of these.
My will alone.
Transfer over to her.
Strike out.
And then get rid of him. You can keep that for now. Alright, so yeah, just pop this one in and
Yes.
Undeath Ascendant. Darkness.
now she'll
comes.
deal with it. And at least she'll get recovery from here. The dwarves will come over here and destroy them, so be it.
Speak, Zang.
So he's not at war with Grimgor's Ard Boys, which will... Oh wow, they actually like me. That's fucking weird.
Friends of the Dowie. No!
Okay. Alright, now we can focus on Red Eye here. My biggest concern is, yeah, just that they're going to destroy Eschen. I just can't get there fast enough. At least I know that Manfred can't retake Waldenhof.
Zogov.
So that's good to know. Alright. There's no point building that up. It's not going to get done. Oh, shit. I should have done it while the guy was still here. Okay, let's have a look at heroes. Nope.
What? Ready.
So yeah, that's just growing on its own. Just leave it be. I don't really see anything else that we desperately need to do right now.
It is night.
Yeah. I think I'll just save up the money because... So, Castle Tempelhof will grow well before Drakenhof. Ah, shit. Plague might come down. Alright, it is what it is. Let's move on. Is Kislev dead? I don't think so. This would be very rare for Kislev to die this quickly. Come on. Don't. Okay, they just sacked it. That's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Just withdraw. Because, yeah, we just needed time to recover. Oh, shit. If we don't get rid of it this turn, they will come back full strength.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Ready.
No need.
Could possibly beat that. I mean, it's only clan rats.
Devourer of light. If you think it is
Alright, looks like I'm going to be able to get Waldenhof back. And once we're there, there's no way in hell they're going to get it back. Yeah, now they're like, please don't attack me. Please, sir, I'm weak. Weak me, please don't. Yeah, whatever. Stupid. Sound like Skaven. Yeah, I need Isabella leveled up. Wait, no, should I get Vlad? Yeah, get Vlad leveled up a bit more. He's fallen behind.
No mercy. I am blood. The von Carstein.
If they want to come back over here and occupy it, that's totally fine.
Moving.
Because then I'll just kill them.
The night.
But they're not getting past this.
Isabella.
They're doomed. And then we'll come up here, we'll take Nashrek's Lair and Khazad-dûr-Khorez and then head over to Karak-ongor. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, as for you, Manny, I want you to just go over there, sit down, and have a little bit of a sleep. Good, we got walls here now, which will give us a bit of extra defenses, but not enough to actually beat that army. Volkmar the Grim, that'd be a great trait for Vlad. Isabella doesn't need it. I don't want to declare war on them right now. We got other shit to worry about. Although, I guess I could. No, they're just going to be called in again on us, aren't they? Let me have a look here.
Don't come
He's
to
ready
my
for
will
peace.
sharing the odds, bloodsucker.
No, I'm gonna go after him. I'm just gonna defeat him. Hang on, is there any chance I can make you a vassal?
Let's go once you're here. He's gonna.
So if we have a look at how many enemies we've got, it's just the 2. Okay, that's not too bad. We should be able to handle this. Okay, so now we can get a White King, and we didn't get what we want. That's okay. Knowledgeable is good. We'll take that, and we'll take it up here. Now I need to start increasing the capacity for my heroes. And it might be time to disband one of the ones that's not a good trait. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yeah, we have to... Okay, let me see here. How many Raise the Dead have we got available? Quite a few. Alright, let's merge a couple of these.
What? Yes? Expand Sylvania's borders.
No, you failed.
Get rid of this. It's just too badly damaged. We can get this instead. It's more or less the same. And essentially just do the same thing we did against the Greenskins. Ooh. Close to auto resolvable. Yeah, just hold on. I think we can tweak these odds a little bit more.
Ready. You dare.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Yes?
We can win that in auto resolve. Bloink. Ah, shit. If we don't catch it this turn...
Darkness comes.
Yes, we do. Okay, cool.
I shall drink them dry.
Cool.
On way. Now?
Alright. So, just hang on one sec, guys. I just need to check something. Okay, We're starting to get a bit tired. We're at 6 hours. I think maybe we should wrap up the stream now. Yeah, because I got a lot of other things I got to get done, and I am enjoying the campaign. It's not quite as high of a turnout as the Guilt campaign, which is a bit disappointing, but oh well, you know, hype is dying down. It's whatever. Is auto resolve more desirable because of the time or other factor? I'm just being lazy. We don't have anything particularly tactical about this army. If I had Wind of Death, I would have fought the battle manually. But it's basic shit. Yeah, so if I can win an auto-resolve, it's probably going to do about the same as manually resolve in this case here. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up here, guys. 6 hours is enough. Really enjoying the campaign. Really appreciate all the support today. I'll be back with this again tomorrow. And yeah, I will see you guys then. Thanks, fuckers. See you tomorrow. Later.